Okay, let's do this. Let's get started. I have some interesting news for you guys. Um, I have a walking pneumonia. So that's a thing that I have apparently. Um, good times, good times. Make sure there's a Discord notification popped up. Should have. Okay, it looks like the stream ping and then Twitch. Awesome, but it just says generic Twitch. Okay, let's see. I don't know why the Twitch is generic there. That makes no sense. Let me just put Twitch there in the chat. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we're live. All right, I don't know why it was being kind of weird. Okay, anyway, so yeah, we're here. We're in the world event, Hollow's End. My personal, I think it's my second favorite. I want to say, it's a very good event though. We have a lot to do, so we have to get through a lot of things. Now, before we begin, shout out to the members of the channel. That would be, let me see, pulling them up now. Legendary Stan, awesome! Thank you so much. You're our first legendary subscriber. Really appreciate your support. Can't thank you enough. And then we have our epic uncrafters. That'd be Nida Sarcasm and Tilra. Then we have our rare uncrafters Loken and Ivow. Awesome. $1 a month. You could support. You could get your name shouted out at the beginning and end of all live streams and at the end of all mainstream long form videos. Sorry. I will be potentially taking extended breaks today, or not extended, but multiple breaks. Hopefully quick ones. Unfortunately, just to get more water, etc. And we will continue as best we can here. Again, I am dealing with a walking pneumonia, so it is a bit of a toss-up how this will work. But you'll notice that we're on a rogue right now. Okay. All right, we already got our first bot of the stream. That's fun. All right, we have this candy bucket. I was going through and doing tricks and treats to column door. Technically, it's for horde, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, we don't need to get both the achievements. But we will end up getting both of them regardless because they are linked to the quests. So let's see. Where's a flight path? Here's a flight path. Yeah, I'm very short breath tonight, so we'll just take it as we go. Elder C, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you're on tonight. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I appreciate your concern, but I do have walking pneumonia, so I've already mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, but I mean, I just started like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, I have that, so might sound a little bit hoarse or cough a lot, but you know what? We're here. We're here. Been a rough day, but we're gonna make it work. Let's see. So I've not been idle while I have been away. I know I took off Monday. Usually I stream on Monday, but I've not been idle. I've not just been sitting there during my breaks and stuff. I have gotten quite a few of these achievements. I even got Nerd Rage, which is probably one of the harder ones. Not really hard, but you got to get 10 PvP kills, honorable kills, while you are under the effects of Nerd Rage, which are nerds, or whatever it is. And they only have a 5-minute buff, so you kind of got to be careful. You can either camp and get the kills that way, or you can, obviously, you can be good at the game and be good at PvP and go demolish some people while you have the buff on. So yeah, there's those two things you can do. And so I actually did about both. I did do some battling, but then I also kind of hit a little bit. Just so because like I was running out of the nerd candy and I was on my my not main character, so that was kind of rough. but we made it work. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna just finish the Tricks and Treats of Commodore. Congrats, bummed to hear you're under the. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've actually been sick for like over a week, but I just like kind of ignored it. And then my lungs started burning yesterday and Monday when I started coughing. So I'm like, yeah, I probably should get that checked out. Glad I did, because today has been significantly worse than the other 2 days. Seriously, like way worse. And I think if I would not have started my medicine tonight, I don't know if I would have to go to the hospital or not. So I started it tonight, and hopefully it kicks in gear. I took a bunch of steroids, so I am like dripping. I'm dripping with sweat. I am so sweaty. So I apologize for that. If I'm glistening a little bit, it is the steroids. I promise it's not that hot in here. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's going to be in the high 30s tonight where I live. So it's going to be very cold here, and it's going to get a little cold in this room too, but I won't even feel it. I'll still be sweating. So let's see. Yeah, let's go here. We need to go to Mud Sprocket is our next place. Let's see if we have a flight path. I'm lazy tonight, okay? If I have a flight path somewhere, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the flight path, okay? That's how it is tonight. So while we're doing that, we can look at some of the stuff we need to do. Obviously, we need to fight the Headless Horseman. We will. We're going to get Tricks and Treats of Condor first, and then we will go to fight the Headless Horseman. That way more people will be on, etc. And also, I want to get this out of the way. I was doing this on during a couple breaks here or there. So yeah, and I'm off the next 6 days, thankfully, from work. I tell you what, I've never needed a break more from work than I do now. High 30s, you live on the sun. No, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. Come on. Though, yeah, that would be what, 6, yeah, let's see, 39 degrees Celsius would be about, oh gosh, would that be like 60? I'm sorry, no, sorry, 80? 85, 90? That'd almost be 90 degrees, right? No, that'd be 100 degrees. Oh my goodness, something like that. 39 plus this, it'd be about 80, 90 degrees, right? Man, oh man, that'd be rough. I can't remember the exact formula in my head, but I know that the labs can go from 25 to 30 degrees Celsius, which 30 is like freaking 70, like 80 degrees. It's like melt your skin off. 39 is like 100. Okay, it is hundreds. Okay, I was right at my first guess. I should have stuck with it. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Kind of. Let's see. Kind of separating out the Halloween stuff from the non-Halloween stuff, just so we can keep this character in particular. I've not actually counted his stuff towards completion, so we're really probably about 20. What are we? What did I say? 20. God, what did I say? Oh, it's hard to see it. It's easier to see it on Twitch. I take that back. It's not. We're about 25.5% or so. So I lied to you guys. We're not 25%. We're like 25.5%. Also, that I'm still in progress with the completion document. I'll show you what I have so far. It's kind of a rough estimate. I know it's blinding. It's so bright. But you have 92 unique items, 2 mounts, 5 toys, 22 cosmetics at least, 6 pets. We already have 5 of them because 5 of them I had before and donated them to myself, and also people from the guild donated. Thank you very much. Titles 1, quests 341, give or take like 10. There's usually about 10 quests that are removed that are still in Wowhead for some reason. And then I have to go through and check those. And then the achievements, there's 227 lines of achievements that we have to, like, as in like, oh, get the tricks from here, and then all the other stuff. So there are 227 achievement objectives is what I would like to call them. And so there's that. We've got 80 of those already, so that we're already making good progress. We will complete all the achievements before, except for maybe the Arfus one. We might not get Arfus. That's a chance. And also the Headless Horseman's Reins. We may not get that one. So there are 2 achievements we could probably miss out on this year. That leaves us with 173 out of 696 plus whatever this character has in them. So really like 180. So we're about 25-26% or so. But yeah, so it's a grind. It's a grind. And I've only streamed like 1 time since the event started, and that is because I had a freaking test Tuesday. About died. Let me tell you. Easier test than the first test, but it was still not a good time. It was not a good time. Where's the flight path? What am I doing here? The first test I got a 58 on out of 100. And thankfully a C is a 60. So I missed getting a C by 2 points. But in this one, I feel like I probably got a high C, a low B maybe, or even possibly a mid B. I don't think I got an A. I know I didn't get an A. But I felt like I did a lot better on this one. So there's still 2 more tests, and then there's 2 more homework assignments, and then 2 papers I gotta write. I'm stressed. When you logged in, did the client ask for what server you wanted to join? No, I don't think so. Why? What's up? Did it do that for you? Let me see here. Oh, we're close to getting 1,000 honorable kills. I'm trying to think here. What is next? I'm a little all over the place right now. Okay, Feralis, and then probably Mulgore or Feralis, and then Xalatath. We'll do Thunderbluff, and well, let's see which one's closest. Okay, so Feralis is there. We'll actually jump over to Mulgore and Thunderbluff. My bad, I forgot to get those. It's done that for me twice. Really? Oh, I did get logged out earlier. What did I do to log myself out? Something really benign. Like, I clicked a button, and it completely logged me out of the game and disconnected me fully. I don't understand it. Your Twitch link is broken. That is actually, I don't think that's my fault. That is sarcasm. And welcome to the stream, by the way. That's why I put, I think it is Discord. Okay, so for whatever reason, I don't know if Twitch or if Discord switched something around, but it is completely broken now. And no, it is actually not the exclamation point. Oh, it is. You're right. It is. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, okay, my bad. Let me do that. Let me see if that works. There we go. Okay. We're good. Okay, I fixed it. Now the link is in there correctly. Okay. Yeah, Arella did fix it, but for some reason it is actually broken still. But I did put the right one in there now, so we're good. We are good, and so if you need to go onto my Discord and click the Twitch link, then you could do that now. So sorry about that. I know he fixed it, and then I know that I also tried to. I don't know. I didn't do it right. Okay, so we're flying to Mulgore. This is going to be a bit of a slow night, which is going to be fun. Night of Sarcasm, I was actually just describing that. It went a little better than my last test, but we still got a ways to go. I feel like I got a mid B. I think a mid B is probably where I'm at. Maybe 75 or so. Oh, the candy buckets. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow night. We're doing some candy buckets. That's not all we're gonna do. I promise. I'm waiting a little bit longer until some more people can get on, and we're a little bit farther into the stream, and then we're going to take on the Headless Horseman, and we're going to screw around a little bit. We got a lot to do during this holiday. A lot of what I've been doing on my breaks is actually working on getting a garrison level 3. Did you know to complete Hallow's End, you need a garrison level 3? Isn't that fun, guys? I really love it. I thought maybe there's only one achievement that pertained to a garrison level 3, but no, there are like 12 quests and about 10 unique items or so that all pertain to the garrison level 3. How fun. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Oh, what is your main? I haven't played Miss Pandaria. I switched to my main. Mage is a main, and Keta had a blast back then, that character, for both PvE and PvP. Good question, Elder C. I like your question. I mained a hunter all the way back when I first started playing 17 years ago. God dang, 17 years ago. I'm old. And Night Elf Hunter played a survival all the way up until the end of Wrath of the Lich King when they changed it in Cataclysm to be stupid. Actually, was it Finding Cataclysm? When did it change to melee? If that was Cataclysm, I cannot stand Survival Hunter after they moved it to melee. But anyway, did that, and then I played Protection Paladin tank class all the way for another, pretty much all the way up until the War Within. Then I switched to main Demon Hunter for a little bit, and then I started this channel and mained Hunter again. So Human Hunter is my main. His name is Griffin. This is my Sky Rocketeer GTL friend. He is a goblin. Not a human. Not a human. Clearly. All right, let's get this candy bucket here. Where are you? Candy bucket. There you are. And we'll move on. I found druids were the best at getting candy buckets. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that because they mount fast or whatever. I will probably do it on a druid. But for right now, we need to level up this level 18 rogue. Which actually the rogue is pretty helpful too because he does have sprint. And sprint is useful in some regards. You can see I have a new add-on here. I'm trying to think which this one is. What add-on is this that's showing the line? I like it. I actually like the line. I thought it was really dumb at first, but I am such a logical person that seeing a line that points exactly where I'm going, it's kind of nice. But what add-on is it? I don't even remember. I added 2 new add-ons, so let me just go to my add-on list. That's probably the easiest way to do this. All the things, DBM, better wardrobe, it's not that. Alcoholic is not that, though I did add that one. Data store, I have no idea what that is. Details, handy notes. That's an important informant. Where is it? Oh, World Quest Tracker. I think that's what it is. It's kind of a nice one. I haven't really delved into it, but I think this will actually really help for whenever, because one of the 100.0% completion is all world quests have to be completed 1 time or more. And so this will help me track which world quests are up at a time. Like today, I just fought a world boss I'd never fought before in the War Within. So that was very interesting. I did not expect that. So let's go to Bloodhoof Village. Do I have a flight path to Bloodhoof Village? I don't even know. I don't think I do. I don't think I've ever been to Bloodhoof Village on this account. Except for to explore it, maybe. I don't even think I've done that. Legion was when survival switched to melee. Oh, really? Was that far in? I don't know why. I guess I just stopped liking survival then and during Cataclysm. I don't remember. Last time I remember playing it was during Explosive Shot Bonanza. If you remember that time. Explosive Shot used to be the best spell in pretty much the entire game, for at least for a little bit. It was so powerful that survival hunters, not geared, could take off aggro from a main tank in a raid. It was just, I literally had to misdirect. And the tank literally said, you have to misdirect or you're not going to be able to use Explosive Shot. And I'm like, okay. Plus you had the arrow volley too, which didn't help. I mean, seriously, hunters were overpowered back in the day. I mean, they're pretty powerful now, but they were like unimaginably powerful. I mean, they were pulling aggro, like new novices were pulling aggro off of tanks. It was crazy. I saw you pop in earlier. Yeah, I've been on pretty much off and on all day ish. Just like, clicking 2 or 3 buttons here or there. I had to work all the way until 8 p.m. tonight, 8:45 p.m. Not a great time, but I had to make up time. I had to go to the doctor today. Had to, I don't know if you heard that, not a sarcasm, but I do have walking pneumonia, which is a good time. Spent about 20 minutes in game today. Ran the Horseman, returned to UC beside the bonfire and exit. Nice. And I started out back in vanilla. Oh, wow. Vanilla, good. I mean, I never played vanilla. I played during BC. So that's crazy. Never played a hunter, spent most of my time on Bone Chewer playing a rogue PvP. Dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. Isn't Bone Chewer like notorious for, I feel like I've heard that server name before. But yeah, rogues are fun for PvP. Believe it or not, back in the day, I had a level 19 rogue twink. All the way back in the day. I mean, we're talking like it might have been, was it I think it was Wrath. It might have even been TBC. But I mean, this dude was decked out. I would get, oh my gosh, that was so fun. You have, are you talking about the mounts? I have the new one. I don't remember what it's called. Now, even if you don't have a, yeah, hunters are pretty fun now. I will say Beastmaster hunters are where it's at. I've not played Marksman Hunter, but I don't really want to. I'm really having fun with Beastmaster Hunter. Anyway, we gotta get moving on here. Did I already get the candy bucket? I think I did. Yes, I did. Is there a flight path? There's got to be a flight path here. Be kind of dumb if there wasn't. Now we're on to Feralis. We have 3 in Feralis. Cap Moshashe. Cap Mojojojo. Okay, that was a bad reference. I've not watched that show since I was a little kid. Though it's got a catchy theme song for sure. Man, back in the day, Cartoon Network smoked all the other cartoon shows. You had Ed, Edd and Eddy, Billy and Mandy, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I mean, Powerpuff Girls was never my favorite, but if it was on, I'd watch it. You had all kinds of stuff on there. Bone Chewers was a well-known. That's what I thought. I had seen it before. I've seen clips from it. I ended up going over to Lightbringer for a core 10 spot on my mage. 10 as in battleground, like a rated battleground. Is that what you're doing? Because I would love to rated battleground. I love PvP. I sometimes watch those cartoons on Toonami after. Oh, are they there? I don't really have cable or anything. I don't really have Toonami, but that'd be really cool. I would love to watch some of those again, especially Ed, Edd and Eddy, man. I love, and Tom and Jerry. Oh my gosh. I love the old cartoons. Tom and Jerry, that stuff was so fun. Cartoon Network was red. Yeah, I agree. I really do. I'm sad to see where it's at now. It's kind of pathetic. Not kind of pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic. It's an online thing. Oh, Toonami is Aftermath? Okay. Dude, Toonami's where I found anime. And I don't really watch a whole lot of anime, but man, Dragon Ball Z, Inuyasha, Bleach, was Death Note on there? I don't think Death Note was on there. Death Note's like pretty rough. What else? It's also very short. Oh, man, there's all kinds of stuff. Hey, Deck Collector, welcome. You're back in the States. Congratulations for your safe trip home, and I hope you had a good time. From what you told us, I think you did have a good time, so that's awesome. Okay. Man. All right. So, yeah, but what was I saying? Oh, and I was talking about animes. What else was there? Oh, one of my personal favorites now is Attack on Titan. I love Attack on Titan. It was so good. TSA was a pain in the butt coming back because the government oh, I bet. Were they just like being kind of buttholes? It took so long to get through TSA. Man, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. I didn't even think about how the TSA is affected by that in a lot of ways. But I'm glad you made it back safely. I mean, congrats on that. Seriously. They were just understaffed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. They won? Who won? Okay. Won't get paid next week. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Where are we flying to? Cap Mojashi. That's right. And then once we get there, we'll make our rounds. We've got 2 more places in Feralis, and then we will probably travel down to Xalatath. Go to Ungor. Is there one in Ungor Crater? I don't think there is, actually. Oh, there is. There's one in Ungor Crater. And then we will finish in Tanaris and Uldum. I think I have a flight path to Uldum, so that will make things a little bit easier. What am I up to? I am up to Halazin. Yep, we're playing Halazin. We're getting Tricks and Treats of Kalimdor at the moment because I was working on this during some breaks I had. And so we'll finish up Tricks and Treats of Kalimdor, and we'll wait till a few more people get on. We'll attack the Headless Horseman, see if we get our mount drop or some other gear drop. So far, I have gotten a piece of gear from him every day, and I got the mount on day 1. So that's good. And then after that, we'll do some like random quests and a bunch of achievements after that for specifically for Hollow's End. Man, I keep like sliding back. I don't know what it is. Core 10 is in a guild 10-man raid group spot. Oh, I didn't really know a lot of people on PvP Lightbringer, at least in the guild house. Okay, gotcha, Elder C. Yeah, PvE and raiding is something I love and I have not really gotten back into yet. Though, of course, with this challenge, the 100.0% completion challenge, we will absolutely, at some point, have to mythic raid, which makes me want to cry and have tears of pain come out of my eyes. That sounds about like the right thing to do there. Let's see. Let's get this. Oh, no. Where Diablo? Can you dance in this form? I wonder. No. You can't. That's kind of lame. Let's see. Handful of treats. Okay, we got white and we got ghost. We'll have to mark these on a spreadsheet here in a bit. I don't have them marked yet. The appearances you get with 9 elves. Oh, really? So they just automatically get? Okay. How come you're not using your main for the trick or treats? Also, my birthday's this Halloween. Well, wow. Well, if I don't see you on Halloween, happy early birthday. That's crazy. I'm not using my main currently because this character needs to level up, and also this is a horde character. So, I mean, I could use my main horde character, which is the low-fat Tauren, but at the same time, we will actually probably get to like level 20 or like close to level 20 with this character, which is just, you know, it's a little nice. Stone, well, we can just fly there, I guess. I've been just pretty lazy. I don't know if people would get annoyed at this, but I kind of like this like laser pointer I have. I kind of like that. It's very convenient for me. It kind of satisfies my logic brain, I guess. I need to do some mythics and remix for things I'm missing. Yeah, mythics and remix probably aren't that difficult. Oh, I see you're using a human costume. Yes, I am a goblin hiding as a human. Okay. Cough incoming. I won't have time to mute every cough tonight, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. At least I get to stream. On to cup number 2 of water. We're probably going to have to go get more. Okay, that's level 19. So let's see. We are going to grab dodging an attack. I don't care about that. Between the eyes and pistol shot have a 10-yard range. Ooh. Okay, I like that. There's no downside to that. Restless Blades. I like this one. Yes, we're going to do that one. So that way our cheap shot is like even cheaper, of course. Okay, and then we will have to fly to this one over here. I'm pretty sure we don't have this flight path, but it should be relatively easy to get. Okay. I need to do Throne in particular, Mythic. Oh, I never did Mythics and Legion, so I have absolutely zero idea how they are. Plus on Remix, they're obviously going to be a little bit different. Just a tad bit. Okay. The candy bucket should be here. Ah, it is, and the flight path is here. Now, here's something that might be like something no one else cares about, but I do. These flight paths technically are not part of the War Within, but we can use them during the, or we can like we can gather them or whatever. As a matter of fact, flight paths aren't even considered for me in the actual like completion challenge. So we can get as many flight paths as we want. That doesn't break any rule or any lock or anything like that. It is 100% perfectly fine to do that. In my opinion, if you guys think otherwise, you can let me know. But I mean, it'd be kind of ridiculous to just never get any flight paths for anything, any reason whatsoever, unless they're in the War Within. Which we do have all of the ones in the War Within, so that's good. At least we do have that. Now let's see. We're done with this. Now we're gonna go to Xalatath, which we might just go ahead and fly there because it's not that far away. And also, oh man, that's the wrong way. Yeah, Idjit. Oh man, I haven't used that word in a long time. Idjit, if you know what Idjit is from, post it in the comments. If you don't know what Idjit is from, then I'll explain it in just a second here. You did get the quest from the little boy as it takes you to the 4 main cities. Yeah, and I just remembered that I had it. So we're going to have to go to all 4 cities anyway. Idjit, Bobby from Supernatural, right? I'm pretty sure that's the guy's name, Bobby. Used to love that show when I was younger. I say younger as in like my early 20s. Yep, I used to. I thought so. Night sarcasm. I used to love that show so much. Supernatural fan. I loved Supernatural, but I did get a little sick of it after like season 7 or 8, I think it was. It just got kind of repetitive, you know. But I did watch it all the way up until the last season. I never did watch the last season. I watched it up till right around that Scooby-Doo crossover episode. I never did watch that, unfortunately. Though I do love Scooby-Doo. Did you know it was filmed in my hometown? Oh, really? I knew it was filmed in Ohio. Or, yeah, I knew it was filmed over there somewhere. And I know they go to Illinois and even Missouri at times, which I'm from Illinois, so that was pretty cool. Sup, did you see my Q screen? I did not. I saw it was like I've been so busy. I literally worked, got done with work. What the frick? Okay. That was so random. I guess there's guards there. I didn't know that. All right. And what was I saying? That completely threw me off track. So I got off work at 8:45, and then I helped put my daughter to bed, and then I let the dog out, and the dog was already fed, so I just let her out. And then what else did I do? This is ridiculous that there's no flying mount here, by the way. This is absolutely ludicrous. Why in God's green earth is there no flying mount? As a matter of fact, I'm not doing that. That is a bull shark. That's a bull shark right there. Let's see. It doesn't even matter. It costs like 10 gold to repair this guy's armor. But anyway, so yeah, then I helped with putting my daughter to bed, helped with I took care of the dog, and then immediately I made coffee, got some water, and remembered I had a homework assignment due tonight. It was only one question, thankfully, but it was still due tonight for our grad students. Yay. And I did that. And that's why I started about 30 minutes late, because I 100% forgot about that. I would have started at like 10:15, but I wanted to get a more accurate percentage of where we're at in the Headless Horseman chase, or the Hollow's End event. Which I think was a good idea, because that also gives me a cue of how much we need to get done tonight. I'm going to get at least 5 to 10% done tonight, or more, maybe 20%. 20% of it's, though, honestly, like 40% of this event is quests. It's a very quest-heavy event, which is unlike all of the events except for Lunar Festival. Lunar Festival is the same way. Even Midsummer Fire Festival has about 200 quests. This has 100 more quests than that. That's how heavy. That's how quest heavy this event is. I don't know where I'm going. What? Why can't I fly in there? Okay, let's grab that, and we will. That we get a. Look how many penny pouches we have. It's ridiculous. I put it in my mod chat if you want to check it out. Let me see. Oh my gosh. What is happening? That's so funny. Waiting on queue, unregistered high. Nice. Oh my gosh, Subway Surfers. I love it. This is my favorite one right here. He's just like, excuse me. It's like he's taking a selfie, except he's, is that, Sometimes cats are hard to interpret. Is that a smile or a like I hate my life thing right there? That's funny. Um, yep, there you go. Is that's for YouTube or Twitch or what is that for? Um, oh, your cue screen for streaming. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty funny. Twitch does kick. Okay, gotcha. Keep in mind, half of them are gifts, and the Subway Surfer is a 1 hour video on loop. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. The Subway Surfer got me, man. That one got me. I used to play that back in the day, like when it was just came out. The episode where Dean wears the zoot suit. Oh, okay, got you. You can check the jeweler's clock in one corner of the filming on second crew. Oh, really? Okay, that's super interesting. Yep, it makes sense for them to film all of it in Ohio, Illinois, and Missouri. There's some creepy stuff around here, that's for sure. Lots of weird forests in Missouri and Illinois, and Ohio is kind of like, I don't know, I just feel like Ohio, there's a lot of weird stuff in Ohio. No offense to Ohio, it's just like, it's got a lot of history to it. Ohio is one of the oldest states in America. Okay. A lot of Native American stuff in Ohio, that's for sure. You're going to oh, I already did the nerd thing. Hey Natasha, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I stood in a priest and let it at least got yeah, I'm glad you got it though. We already did nerds. I did it off stream because I don't really want to do PvP on stream, though. I might actually stay tuned. I might actually do some PvP tonight because I have an itch. I have an itch right now, and I want to scratch it. I want to kill some people, some gamers. Let's see. Did I? Oh my gosh, I am all over the place, and I do apologize for that. Again, I'm a little sick, and I'm on steroids, and they make me crazy. They make me absolutely mad. Actually, we are speaking of roids or nerds. It's like, oh man, nerd rage, roid rage. Is there a roid rage one? Can't remember. But anyway, the only problem I'm having tonight that might cause me to take a couple extra breaks beyond that is my back is killing me. I don't know if it's because of the walking pneumonia or if it's because of the steroids. I'm not sure which, but it's like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 5.5 to 6. I might have to go take Tylenol if it doesn't calm down a little bit. Which I rarely, by the way, I'm one of those people, I rarely take medicine for anything. I have to be like dying to take medicine, which is why I ended up with pneumonia because I didn't take any medicine. And then I had started feeling a burning sensation in my lungs. I was waiting in Kia's board, so I basically ADHD brain my Kia screen. There you go. Oh yeah, the rate the face. What is this? Rate the face? Oh gosh, that's so funny. So you have like a rate the face live reaction. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh. The cat slowly spins. Yeah, I believe it does. That's awesome. Rogues Hollow is my favorite haunt. I've experienced it myself. I've not been to, well, I've obviously never been to them in Ohio. I've been to some in Missouri, and I think have I been to some in Illinois? Yes, I've been to some in both. In Illinois, there is a house that's like, it's not exactly haunted, but it's like 120 years old. And people say it's haunted, though the people who own it say it's probably not haunted. But then there's a place in St. Louis, Missouri that I've been to. It is called the Limp Mansion. I recommend, if you like horror stuff, check it out. That's pretty cool. It's one of the only places I've actually been kind of spooked before. It's kind of freaked me out a little bit. I don't really believe in ghosts, and I do believe in spirits. I believe in like demons and stuff like that, but I don't believe that there are just wandering ghosts. I never have believed in that. Though I do believe that there are things outside of this realm of existence. I don't know how you can't believe that, as science lacks a very huge understanding in a lot of things. As a scientist myself, it's like Science explains maybe 80% of our world that we can see, feel, touch, and smell. And well, I can't smell, but taste and all that. But there is a good portion of the world that you cannot test with science. And something that I always go back to is prove to me that I'm sitting here. That you 100% for sure can prove that I am sitting right here. You could have reasonable doubt that I'm sitting here, but you can't actually prove it. There's no way to, because it's not a scientific question. It's a matter of philosophy. Because if I say, oh, well, I'm not sitting here, I am sitting in a different place. There's no way to prove that. Other than the fact that there's a camera on my face. But how do you know that I'm actually here, though? You don't know. Your mind could be playing a trick on you. You could be hallucinating right now. I could have recorded this 3 years ago, and you're just not seeing it. You have no way to know that I'm actually sitting here at my computer. There's no possible way to know. So it's a weird philosophical question, though. Instead of doing professional stream stuff, I decided to go full scratchful. I mean, whatever works. I mean, whenever I do my casual streams, Ryan, still, they're kind of just, they're a little different than this one, than this kind. Wow, there are 4 in Vashir? You've got to be kidding me. Why? Why would you put 4 of them in Vashir? I just wanted to make a Britney Spears reference, and I'm glad I didn't. No, it wasn't Britney Spears. Not Britney Spears. NSYNC. I was going to do an NSYNC reference there. Oh, I'm showing my age. Showing my age. Mr. Grau's theory from our junior high. One of our teachers was Mr. Grau. He had a theory that we were just electric impulses. You are, well, I mean, like, your brain is electro impulses to a degree. I think it's more than that. I do. I personally, I'm a big believer in like souls and spirits and stuff, that we all have them. But at the same time, scientifically, the brain in a lot of ways is a bunch of electrical signals. But I believe that there's something above those controlling it. Like, that's why you can tell your brain what to do. Your brain doesn't tell you what to do. You can, well, it does, but you can tell your brain what to do. And that means you're above the brain itself, which that's how I see it. You don't have to believe that. That's fine, but that's how I see it. And, but yeah, it is technically, scientifically, as far as we can understand it, it is just a bunch of electrical signals, chemistry, biochemistry, proteins, neurons, and myelin sheaths, and all the dendrites, and all that good stuff. And that's all it is. But I believe there's something more to it than that. Let's see. I think it's in here. Is the... Ah, there it is right there. Like the avocado dude on the YouTube, he did a whole year or so worth of videos ahead of time just to surprise people. Yeah. Nikakavo Avocado, is that what his name was? That was insane. That was like 5 levels ahead of everybody else. Okay, time to bring you to the kitchen. Good old classic. We go make dinner. Like I did every stream a few months. I remember that because you work weird hours and stuff, and I was streaming 11:30 to 2:30 a.m. Good times. You can't trust what we touch, taste, etc. They could not be there. McGraw was ahead of his time. The Matrix was 20 years away. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, the Matrix really kind of put that into perspective. Like, what is like simulation? You don't know you're not in a simulation. There's no way to tell. So we're getting awfully philosophical tonight. It's okay. I'm okay with it. As long as it don't get political, I don't really care. But philosophy and stuff like that, that's fine. But politics, people are like, oh my gosh, you have a difference of opinion and someone's got a knife to your throat. It's sometimes literally, it's like, dear Lord. So I'll stay away from politics, but philosophy is a little different because I feel like people are more respectful of people's different philosophies as opposed to their political beliefs. Like, philosophically, I can talk about a bunch of things but if I say like, oh, I like this politician or hate this politician, both sides, someone is going to lose their absolute God ever loving mind. And that's not what I want this channel to be. And I've said this many times. Where the flight path? They moved the flight paths into the city, and I absolutely freaking hate it because now there are so many symbols you can't even see where you're going. Okay, I had to zoom all the way into the mini map. There we go. Okay, phone watching acquired. Okay, you're gonna hear me ramble tonight, Reins. Still, you're gonna hear me ramble all night long. Okay, what can I ramble about now? This orc right here. I don't like his haircut. I don't like it. It's also got green eyes. Like who asked you to have green eyes? Let's see. So we need. Why am I on honorable kills? I don't need honorable kills. I need a treat. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just click this. Tanar's bootlegger outpost. I was gonna say bootlegger. Okay, bootlegger outpost is right here. Excuse me. Okay, gotta adjust. If I keep adjusting, it's because my back just hurts so bad. Whew. I was beating about the Twitch spots on stream. You're going. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, those Twitch spots are getting. I just saw a new one tonight. I don't remember what I even said, but it was like, oh, there's not a lot of people watching your stream. You should click here. And it was like, remove the comma or whatever, remove the dot or something. Chris Messon for president. Okay, you know what? I can get behind that one. As long as he's president, like, you know, as long as he can write the lore of the presidency, that'd be wonderful. I can back that. Yeah. You'll lose a viewer for any opinion. Yep, that is very true. I don't have a whole lot of viewers, so there's not really a point in, you know, cutting them in half. That sounds like a dumb idea. Can you guess what I found out that you can order Costco? You could wait. Hold on. I gotta talk about this. Oh, we got level 20. I'm like, what achievement did we just get there? Level 20, not bad. You can order Costco. I did not know that. Now, I will say, I agree with you. Bringing a young kid in there is difficult. That's amazing. They delivered it to your door. That's really good. But I will say, my daughter loves going to Costco, so I don't think my daughter would be too happy with that, to be honest. But you know, maybe sometimes it'll be nice. You got to link your card. Okay, no, that's not too bad. It's from Uber. Okay. One thing I might do, that might be helpful sometimes. One thing that's really cool though, I actually work very close to a Costco. So if I ever have to go to Costco, it's literally on the way home from work. It's really nice. So I can get super overwhelmed. That makes sense. My daughter's a lot like her mom, and she is an extrovert, which I am not. I get overwhelmed at Costco. I really do. I get like nervous there. I really do. I get very nervous in Costco. It just, I don't know. I don't really have social anxiety, but like the people just bumping into each other and then like, I don't know. It's so crowded. Oh my gosh. Our main Costco is so crowded on a Saturday. There are so many people in there. It's literally like cart to cart. Like you can't even move. And it just makes my skin crawl. For me, it's a 100% bone with those. Add me in Discord BS. Oh yeah. I get hey, how long have you been streaming? Do you stream every day? It's just really annoying. And it's the exact same like 5 sentences every time. Either I have a very dedicated stalker, which I doubt it, or it's a bot every time. Yeah, none of this Twitch chat bots have a filter on this new, probably a scam bot. I was thinking of making my own because I'd rather chat be dead than deal with bots constantly. Oh, I agree. I don't really. So here's my thing. Right now, I'm streaming, and yes, do I want people to join? Absolutely. But at this point, I'm still just kind of streaming to get content, etc. And also to get to know the people that already know about the stream. Am I really growing streaming wise? A little bit. I get a few subscribers here and there from the streams, absolutely. But is it my absolute focus to grow right now? kind of not. You know, I'm doing this for completion content. So if people tag along, I absolutely love it. If they don't, then I'm still gonna do it. Okay. Okay. What's blackjack do? Are we Negan now? Enemies said 30%. Reduce damage and healing for 6 seconds. Okay. Cheat death. I like cheat death a lot. We'll do that. We'll do the poisons. Kroger recently teamed with DoorDash for home. Okay, gotcha. ASD. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. The delivery is probably really great for stuff like that. Then I can imagine that helps out a ton. Okay, hello. Let's. Okay, we need to do a couple things here. We need to get our yak. Okay, and then we need to do this. And then we also, what did I get there? Hold on. Ragged leather bracers. Okay, I'm not sure where those came from. I don't know where I got those from, but we got them. Erickson on the spectrum gets overwhelmed easily. That's for me. It's like every single new user who enters the chat, I just uncheck. Not because the likelihood of the bot is insane. That yeah. Even for me, I mean, it's like probably 80% bots and then like 20% new people. I would say sometimes like I feel like there was one person. I felt so bad. I think they were a real person, and they actually, I booted them out of there. Marshall's Stand. Where is this place? Is this Marshall's Stand? Mossy Pile. I thought Marshall's Stand. Isn't that? I don't know where that is. I'm an LLM. Okay. What is LLM? I'm not sure what that is, Ivo. Could you let me know? I'm curious. I totally understand that I've been trying to hardest just to avoid certain situations. Sometimes it's impossible, though. I don't want to push them too much, even though my family tells me to. That makes sense, Natasha. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Whatever you feel. I don't know a whole lot about that stuff, to be honest. I do know a little bit. My wife actually is a social worker with young, early childhood autistic kids, and a lot of them are nonverbal, but not all of them. And so she has a lot of experience with that. I do not. I am a chemist. I sit in a room and I test things. I do not remember where this is. Marshall Strand. I thought Marshall Strand was up here. Isn't it? I thought it was up there. I'm gonna go check up here just in case. And so, you know, I wish you the best with that. I hope everything, hope everything goes well with your son. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just don't know enough about it, unfortunately. I know that we had concerns about things when my daughter was born, but she has some, she has more symptoms of probably like more physical, like cerebral. She does not have cerebral palsy, but they've been testing her for that they tested her for that because she has symptoms of it, but she doesn't have it. They're like, she's border, like if she doesn't have it, she's got some issues in that regard anyway. But she's kind of growing out of them, which means she probably does not have cerebral palsy, but they can't tell right now. So, there's stuff like that, that I've dealt with in the past, but nothing like that. So, okay. Let's see. Marshall Strand is right here. Am I stupid? How stupid can I be? Okay. Let's all right, are you guys ready? Tricks and Treats of Kalimdor. We're done. We're done with this. Boom. Okay. There it is. That's technically the Horde version of that, though the Horde version and Alliance version don't exactly matter. So, but we do have to do all the quests. So there we go. That's fun. Large learning Large thing. So, oh, so you are an LLM? I thought, okay. If you ever see a photo of Eric, you'll see him wearing headphones. He wears them about 12 hours a day to damage something. That makes sense. No sarcasm. My son covers his ears very often. I try letting him use earmuffs, but he hates it. Or for hats. Is he younger, Natasha? Because if he's younger, he might, as he gets older, he may want to use them more. It just depends, I guess. Thank you. It's all good. Honestly, it helps a lot of pretty much the same. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I understand. Also has the appearance / signs of ASD. CP. So, okay, gotcha. My best friend's daughter has cerebral palsy. Cerebral palsy has the same appearance / signs of ASD. Yeah, I can. I can. My best friend's daughter has CP and researched it. She's in Canada. I had a very close friend. We kind of grown distance now. His brother has cerebral palsy, and I feel so bad for him. Nicest guy I've ever met. Like seriously, this dude, you could tell he was struggling. Like, but he's like 25, 26, and this dude would invite people to his house all the time. I mean, once a month, he'd have people at his house, and I mean, he had a pretty severe case, I guess, and it was pretty rough. But he always made the best of it. I mean, you could never tell. If it wasn't for the physical look of it, you could never tell he had it. He doesn't act like it. He doesn't complain. He doesn't. He's not a victim. He just goes along with it. He's like, this is what he's like. My parents told me to never use my disability as an excuse not to be a good person, or not to help people, or not to be a good friend. And so, one of the nicest guys I've ever met in my life. Seriously. Pretty bad in Kick as well. These sites need to deal with this bot issue because they're super annoying as content creator to deal with and demotivating at times. Yeah, they really are. I mean, it's especially when they have the like, oh, do you stream every day? Like, the first time it happened, I fell for it. I'm like, oh, this is a new person. They're just asking if I stream or whatever, and then blah blah blah. And it turns out it was a bot. Because eventually it was like, oh well, do you need art? And I'm like, shut the frick up, really. My best friend's daughter has cerebral palsy and research that she's okay. I already read that. All right, so let's move on. We did that, so we're actually gonna hold on this character. We only have 90. We really need 100. Oh, that's annoying. We really need 100 to do anything. Why are you sparkling? We can actually do this quest, by the way, and actually level up this way, but. Not gonna do that. Can't do it. Well, we can't actually because we're locked to the war. Then Sauce Dragon, Dragonflight, Dragonflight for leveling. Okay, so we need just a few more. You know what we could do? Oh, I don't have that quest on this character though. Oh, that's annoying. Why don't we do? I know what we can do. We can do the rest of Cataclysm by going to where's my Hearthstone? There it is. Drainage Blockade. Ooh, I have not changed my Hearthstone for this guy. It's also potentially dangerous too. Offboarding to Discord DMs. I don't know what the reason for offboarding is, but it can't be good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I had someone who a very good bot. It might even been a real person, probably from like a different country, and they actually even said like, "Can I message you on Discord?" And I said, "Sure, if you want to join my Discord, go ahead. That's fine." And they actually wanted to add me on Discord. This is why I've actually added the with this new Discord. I actually added the clause in the rules that says you do not add me as a friend on there unless I ask you to, because there's a reason for that, and that's because bots can take advantage of that, and I don't really want to deal with that. And so that's why I said in my rules, don't try to add me as a friend, because I will deny it. Now, that's a little different if I'm asking you for more specific things and I want to message you directly. Go ahead. We'll be friends on there. And I think I am friends with some of you on there. I think Ival specifically, Reins specifically, Night of Sarcasm, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. But there's a lot of things that I can do with that. But at the same time... Oh, my back. At the same time, I don't want to have a bunch of random people that could potentially be bots doing that. Actually, we do need to do this. We're going to wait on that. Let's say we do need to do that, but then all the portals will be locked to Dragonflight. Go to Chromie and talk to her. Nope, we're not going to do it right now. Instead, we are going to go to Bashir. I love Bashir. I do actually like Bashir, but the problem with it is It's hard to navigate if you don't have all the flight paths or whatever they're called. Is it not going to let me go to Vashir? Seriously? Why? It's not going to let me use these portals. Why? I actually wonder. I wonder if this will be the case here. If I go over here and I talk to Chromie and be like, hey, B, what up, girl? Can I, like, use your Chromie time? And, you know, be in that Dragonflight expansion? Can I go to Cataclysm? This is technically part of a leveling quest. Okay. We unfortunately have to pick Dragonflight. It's so sad. Wait, what? Oh. I'm already on Dragonflight. So that means that... Excuse me. Dragonflight's already selected. So that means I have to go to... Gromgrawl. I think it's faster if I go to Gromgrawl, isn't it? It's probably actually 50-50. It might just be faster to go to Brill and fly there. Oh, that sucks. My best friend's daughter has... Okay, I already read that. We did the friend thing years ago when I helped you with the server. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Level... Yeah. I'd have friend requests off, by the way. I don't know if Discord Cloudflare is fixed, but there is a vulnerability that exposes... Oh, okay. Can't you just use portal room? Not to get to Vashir. Not to get to Vashir, unfortunately. Watch this. This will glitch out and it'll save going to the current or the past. Oh, it actually worked. A lot of times they'll say, like, go to the present when I'm already in the present. I'm like, a little awkward. And then I click it and it doesn't do anything. I'm like, okay, I'll just click it twice every time then. And it's happened to me like 4 or 5 times. Let's see. Brill. Okay, and then we want to... No, you're kidding. I don't have a flight path for Horde. So instead, what I'm going to do is try to do these quests, I guess. Do these quests reward sticky treats? I don't actually know. No. Darn. Okay. Let's go. So Brill should have a bucket here. Yes, it does. And then Undercity has a bucket, but that's not going to be enough. We actually probably should go to West Plaguelands and the Blockade over here. They both have candy buckets. And then go to Undercity. Okay, there's the candy bucket there. I mean, these don't even really matter. But we need like 100. We need 100. That's why I'm doing this real quick. We did the... Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. We got a new subscriber, Jonathan Doe. I don't know why it's like in the middle of the screen there. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if you're on the stream, but if you are, welcome to the stream. Okay, use a dragon scale by the quest. What... Sharon, welcome to the stream, by the way. Which one are you talking about? I must have missed that. I'm sorry. I've had to click 2 to 3 times sometimes here. Yeah. Do the Wickerman. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll do the Wickerman stuff on my main character. I won't do it on this character. But good point. Can't... Okay, you already asked. I already read that. Can't you support a room? Not exactly. Okay, let's go. We're just going to go into Ander Hall, grab that one real quick, and leave. Very easy. Should be right here. Is it this building? No? Wait, I thought it was Ander Hall. Isn't this the Horde City? Because it wasn't a battle. Or is it still in a battle? Dang. Long battle. Oh, no. I know. It's over here. That's right. It is Anderhall, but it's like kind of off to the side. Okay. Here we go. We'll grab this one. Then we'll head to Undercity and grab that one. And then, oh crap. Abomination, Blood Elf Mask, another penny pouch. Jeez. That's insane. That works because there's a quest for the Headless Horseman that ends in the dungeon. Yeah, true. Yep, that is true. We do need to do that quest. And so we will do that. I gotta wait until we can mount again. What are you? Who are you?
Hello.
Simple dagger. We don't have that appearance. What does this look like? Looks like a simple dagger. Vanishing powder. What? It used to be. I thought that used to be something for rogues, didn't it? Didn't you need vanishing powder to vanish? I got pretty positive you used to need vanishing powder just to use your vanish spell. I almost guarantee that's what it used to be. I know you used to have to buy the poisons for that. I used to like that. It kind of added like a little added a little bit of dynamics for everything. Vanishing powder and glyphs. Yeah, or did glyphs. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, UC Berkeley. Oh, sorry, not the right thing. Okay. Hey, Mr. Alliance or Horde. Yeah, Alliance. Get out of, oh, there's multiple Alliance. Get out of my city. No! Fly, you fools! Bro. Okay. Man, my back is killing me. Javar. Who's this Javar Nashak? Who in the world is that? Dowsing the Wicker Man. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I think they're dowsing the Wicker Man. I'm pretty positive. I can't imagine what else they'd be doing, you know? It's like, what in the world? Okay. Oh, man. Guys, it's rough. Yeah, I might take a very short, like 3 or 4 minute break and stretch my back. It is like killing me. And if it doesn't stop hurting, man, I'm going to have to take some Tylenol or something. It's just like, man, it doesn't want to stop hurting. Candy bucket. Where are you? Candy bucket. There you are. Oh, candy bucket, give me your treats. 100 exactly. That's good. That's what we want. We want to end it on a kind of a easy, oh gosh, easy, even 100 there. That's probably what we want to do. Flash powder was the reagent for vanish. Okay, flash powder. You're right. Okay. That makes sense. I knew there was some kind of reagent all the way back in good old classic. Or, you know, TBC. I never get used to these grappling hooks for rogues. I know they can be used for exploration, though. Oh, that's kind of weird. Hello, Game and Crafter. Welcome, Peter and Candic Show. Good with getting them out. Good luck. Thank you. We're about to go start that here in just a minute. I just need to spend my 100 candies on this character, and then we're gonna jump into our low-fat Tauren, our good old Polly tank, and we're going to go ahead and get that mount tonight, right? Okay, so we don't actually need, we already have all of these except for, well, the good old, Arthas. I still have some rogue rage. Dang, this is a long time from now. Oh, that gives you 10? Dang. 10 tricky treats. Dang. Okay, so these could also drop. If I'm not mistaken. I think this can also drop. I don't know if these can. I don't know if these can or not. The Horseman's Ghoulish Bulwark. I actually didn't even know these were, Ooh, that looks messed up. I actually didn't even know those were things. Those are, I think those are new. Are these added, 11.245. I was gonna say, those are freaking new. I don't even have those in my list of things to collect. Those must be brand new. I don't, these are. Those are like the patch, whatever. Grandma. We can get the little wicker man. Not exactly what I wanted to get here, but we might as well grab this. We'll get our first toy ish toy, and you can actually cook on this thing. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, you can. All right, little wicker man. So let's put this on our list. Toys. Little wicker man. I don't know why this is. Go. Cool. Okay, that's another one down. Good to go. All right, let's test this out. Should just look like a campfire. That's so cool. He's as tall as I am. He's as tall as I am. That's kind of sad. I just rolled 1, 2, 3, alts back to back, and got the entire cast. I was like, dang, 9 total, nice. That's good. Okay, let's see how this fire is going over here really quickly. Yeah, this fire is like almost impossible to put out. By the way, I don't really understand what they're doing with that. Anyway, let's log out of this character. Go to our poly tank. Excuse me. Excuse the frick out of me. Do I have a hot pixel on this monitor? No, it was just like a reflective. Okay, I was like, wait, how? Out of all, this monitor is like 15 years old. I don't know how there would be a hot pixel after all this time. Man. Okay, so let's go to a low. Oh, by the way, something else I got, guys. Something else, guys. I just got this like not that long ago. Take a look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely there we go. Look at this. We got this little cave here. You can get this from 10,000 under coins, which are from delves. And I think it might only be season 3 items, so you might want to get it. It might be there during later times. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. I say it's pretty cool. Okay, so let's go back to our Lofet Torn. 9 total. Oh wow. Okay. It's how it's set up. Lots of people have done that. Yeah, that makes sense. Man. All right. I do have coffee, but it got cold so quickly. It's so cold. Maybe it's colder down here than I think it is because I'm on those good old steroids. It's very possible it's a lot colder in here than I really think. So let's see. If I've been streaming, it's an hour and a half. I'm trying to think about this. I want to do at least 2.5. But I need to take a stretch break here in just a minute. Otherwise my back is gonna like cave in on itself. Dear Lord. That was a long loading screen. My God. Okay. All right. So here we go, guys. We are going to now attempt number. What would this be? Attempt number 1. What? How many days is this? If I can speak freaking English. Okay. So 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day. Okay. So this is attempt number 5 at the Headless Horseman mount. Also, you can tell where I'm at. Good old Warlords of Draenor Garrison. I love it. I actually really don't mind Warlords of Draenor. I know a lot of people hate it. It's not my least favorite expansion, though it was for a while. But now Shadowlands is taking that place, probably. No, that's not true. It's actually Warlords of Draenor, Shadowlands, and I don't know why I did that. Shadowlands, and then BFA for the top 3 worst expansions, in my personal opinion. I don't like BFA. I think it's all right. There's some good aspects to it, but for the most part, it is my least favorite. Let's see. So we have been, so to catch you guys up here, I have not explained this yet to anybody. I did explain that we probably do need a level 3, unfortunately, garrison in order to get some of the supplies, some of the unique items. They're garrison decorations. You have to have, and I think there might be a couple other items that are like toys, maybe, I don't know, or for pets, I can't remember, but you have to have a garrison level 3. It's actually really easy to get garrison level 2. You pay 500 gold and you can get it that way. But to get tier 3, you need to have 2,000 garrison resources and then 5,000 gold. Now, the garrison resources are not that hard, and I'll explain how to get them after we do our little Headless Horseman event here. Wish me luck, guys. We need this mount. Otherwise, we cannot complete the event this year. We will have to wait till next year to complete it. I have gotten this mount on 2 different accounts. Let's make it a third, huh? Let's make it a third. There's BLP. What is BLP? I'm not sure what that is. No sarcasm.
Breath incoming.
Okay. It's the 5k gold that's the problem. Yes, the 5k gold is the problem. Yes, absolutely. I can't manage that. I can do everything else, but the 2,000 garrison resources a breeze. That 5,000 gold, please donate. I'm just kidding. Quit walking towards me. There you go. Someone DC'd, really? The Horseman's ring. That could be good. It is good. It's unique equipped. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yeah. We just got Arthas. Mind you, this has a lower drop chance than the mount, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it's very similar. It's like 0.5 and the mount is 0.6. So I think this is actually a more rare thing than the mount itself. Okay. The Lick King. We got the Lick King, guys. I did not think we would get that this quickly. That is amazing. Okay. Wow, that's let's check this boy out real quick. Not mounts, Petronome. Arthas. Look at them. Oh, I did little barks. Hey, little Arthas. How cute. Okay, I'm a dog person, you can tell. Let's see. Let's not like certain streamers, I'll tell you that. We got, let's see, let's mark off this stuff. We got pets, we got Arthas. Boom, we got all pets. All pets are done. That's awesome. All pets done. That's a 6 out of 6. We're done with pets. Whoops, I just almost knocked my cold coffee off the plate, or off my I have it on my computer, honestly. All right, so then we also need to mark off this Windborn Velocidrake Hollow's End Armor. This is like a 3% drop. It's pretty rare, but I can't believe we got both in the same freaking one. Like how freaking psycho is that? So let's see. We go to mounts. Actually, this needs to be updated. Insert. I'm just gonna put Ghoulish. Horseman's Reins. I'll update it later. with the actual thing. I don't actually know how this. I guess I'll just put that because that's how I got it. And then what else do we get? We also got a troll mail mask. I don't know if we've had this before, but let's check it out. Troll mail masks, unique items, troll mail mask. There it is. We did not have this before. We might have dropped it on a rogue. I forgot to do that on this. So that would be bring our total up. Unique items 32. Okay. 25.1%. A little bit more than that. I have to update that. Let's see. I gotta catch up on these comments real quick. Problem. Bad luck protector. Okay, gotcha. You're in the war within. World quest can give gold mostly in 800. Yes, I actually I did a quest that was like 1500 gold. It was crazy. It was like a world quest or something. Or a world quest. It was a world boss. Pop he's adorable. If you sit when he's out. Oh, really? He curls up and sleeps if he stands still there, and they're on, and their first time through only drops both of them. Oh, really? So I got 2 first time per account per day drops at once. So if I sit down, he will do a little thing. I don't really have time to. I'm sure he does. I just don't really have time to. I wonder if I do this /AFK. Will it kick me out of the group? No. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's move on. Let's leave this instance group. That was very productive. Very good. Very good. 2 very rare drops there, which is incredible. We also need to update this. We need to update this to 3, and we also need to put this at 2. 25.3%. Awesome. All right, so let's check. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where I was at with the garrison, okay? I was explaining this with the garrison. There is a way to do this that's not exactly difficult. So to get the first few resources, I did kill some rare spawns around here, which might seem like it's against my lock, but really the only way to get garrison resources were treasures and rare spawns, so at least for a bit. But we have a new way that doesn't require us to defeat rare spawns. That would be the lumber mill. The lumber mill is pretty easy to get. I have level 2 lumber mill actually, so it's even easier. And right there, we just got 90 resources. It's not a whole lot, but it is something. It's nothing to scoff at, and that would actually. Where is there? It is. Okay, so we now have 1,600 out of 2,000 garrison resources. Okay, so once we get to 2,000, we can upgrade it to tier 3. And that way we can complete Hollow's End. So this character, the only problem is that it's only on this character. He's the only one that can do it. I know this is a disaster. Yeah, don't gotta tell me. I freaking know. Okay? Maybe I like it this way, huh? You ever think of that? You ever think of that? Let's see. Let's actually go to Dornigal, though. We need to get back to Undercity and... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. 33! Oh my god, it's a world record! And how many resources you need? Because I can see some ogre... Oh, really? You could send ogre catches? I am actually not really doing trades right now. I want to get everything on my own. I know that sounds crazy, but this is an insanity challenge, guys. If you guys just give me everything, I can't go insane that way. I'd actually be too happy. So there is a limit on trades. Limit being you have to be in the group with me to get those items. For example, if a rare mount drops, we're both in the same group. You already have the mount, and it drops for you. You can give it to me. That's fine. But otherwise, if you're in the group and the mount drops and you don't have it, I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, you take the mount. You deserve it. Okay? That's how the training stuff kind of works right now. I know it's a little different than what we had it, but that is the case now. But I do appreciate the sentiment, Natasha. I really do. I really thank you for that. I made 8K gold today alone just doing Koresh World Quest. Yeah. Yep, that's crazy, Ivo, and I believe you because gold making is like real easy with world quests. As a matter of fact, one of the add-ons I downloaded is oh, I love that music. Sorry. Um, let's see. It's not showing up here. I don't really know what. Oh, here it is. So if I do this, there's like a tab that pops up sometimes. What's it called? World Quest Helper or something? World Quest Tracker. Ugh, that is ugly. Okay. Okay. This is a lot. I'm not gonna look through all of this right now, but do animations. I don't know what that is. Tracker. Current zone only. I don't really know how to like activate it, but what it will do is it'll show me these like world quests here. It'll also show me these. This right here, this is what I was talking about, rising and falling. So in Dornigal, it'll actually show you where the gold or the where the rep is, the valor stones, the racing, the gold, like right here. And I could go. You know what? Frick it. We're just gonna go. Oh, I love how I'm not even. We are going to go right over here, and we're gonna go make us 800 gold. I think this one we can do. Climbing gear acquired. Yeah, this is an easy one too. Understandable. Thank you, Natasha. I'm glad you understand. I know it's a weird rule. You need to start putting the rules into all of these videos. I really do. I need to bad.
How are you at climbing?
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it is. It is really neat. I just found it. I just like was browsing.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
I'm all right. How are you coming? I'm all good. Okay. Oh, I hate that it's way up there. Dang it. I don't know why it's way up there. Like the grip. We're going to fix it. Oh, I can't edit mode right now. Okay, well, sorry. You're going to have to view the grip way up there. I don't know why that glitch is like that. It really makes me a little frustrated. It's kind of annoying. I have to fix it every time I load. You know, every time I load the map too much or something. Okay.
Thank you for collecting.
There we go. That's an easy it's 800 gold. That's fine. In the beginning, we give them pets. We give them pets. That was before the challenge, I think. Not sure. Oh yeah. You guys gave me a frick ton of pets, but no, it was before the lock. The lock is what changed it, because the lock is like I had to make a set of rules, which I made. They're on my long form videos, but they're not necessarily on my or they will be on my long form videos. They're not necessarily on my live streams just yet. Quick 800 gold. Yeah, that was the quickest 800 gold ever. Edit mode. Yes, good point. Thank you for reminding me. I hate that. Wait, what was that? Oh, it like glitched out. It looked really funky for a second there. Anyway, guys, I think at exactly 12, I'm gonna take a slight break, just to get my back to stop hurting, and also use the restroom. I don't know. This is maybe TMI. It is TMI, but these meds make me have to use the restroom more than I would like to. So that's also part of it. Not fun. But you know what? It's part of. I need to get better so I can not die. be real bad to die. I have a daughter and a wife, and you know, a good YouTube community here. That'd be pretty bad to perish during all this, you know, and it'd be kind of rough, especially since I have the next 6 days off of work. It'd be really dumb to die during that time.
Bedrock and foundation.
Okay, so that's a lot of resonance crystals. There's a lot of resins. We'll pick this quest up. We may or may not do it. Okay. Thoughts. What are my thoughts? One thing we want to turn this, and we're just gonna turn this in real quick. I'm sorry, guys. A little bit of a detour. I swear we'll get to Undercity here in just a second. Another good way to get a little extra gold is to have tailoring profession. Mobs drop cloth when you have to. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do have a tailor. That would be my mage. Let's go to 100. That's another 300 gold right there just for that quest. And 100 resonance crystals, which are my end all be all. We need 800,000 of those. So we need to do that. We need to be collecting a resonance crystal per minute, pretty much. Okay, so then let's go over here to Orgrimmar. It's being silly. Okay, Horde portal is over here. And then we will go to the good old, beautiful, not decaying, not smelly, not ugly Undercity. Okay. I don't know why I did that. It's not right. I feel like the Gobtrot are like all. I might actually remove that from my favorites because it's like the mount that always appears. You know, it was the Silver Moon Sweeper at first. Now it's this mount. I don't know why it does that. It feels like it definitely selects. There's some level of bias to it. I don't know why. But anyway, now that we're over here in. Why does it always send me to like the new one too? I want to go to the, see, look, return to the present time. Oh, look, we're in the present time now. We were just here. Before the present time. No idea why it does that. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just kind of annoying. All right. Ooh, almost lagged out. All right, we're going to go over here. And this is where I'm going to take a mini break, guys. It won't be that long, probably 5 minutes. I just need to stretch my back. It's really hurting and use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Apologize. I usually only take one break, but you know, should you ever need a quick method, honestly, you could use Silverman City side portal and keep. Yeah, that's true. Can do that too. Let's see. All right, what is this? Hold on. Oh, it wasn't PvP. I got a point there. Okay. And the build up will allow us an easy tricky treat. Oh, are we at max Valor Stones with this guy? We are. We need to spend those. Okay, well, anyway, when I get back, we will do all the quests here, and we'll figure all that out. It won't be too long, but 2K, yeah, man, I can't believe I'm full. All right, anyway, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I just gotta stretch and all that stuff. I'll take a little bit of a longer break later, but not right now. This is just a very short intermediate break. Just due to having walking pneumonia. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun, guys.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. The town still burns, a cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire.
Gammon will save us. Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed!
Okay, I'm back. Speaking of back, my back feels a little bit better. My current goal is to get Brand at level 100. Good luck, Ival. I have goals, but the current one works. Fun fact about steroids, if you've never taken them. They make you very hungry for whatever reason, like all the time. So I gonna have to fight that urge, but I gave in tonight. So it is what it is. You're welcome. There's this person who commented on my name. I said they like my name, which I agree. It is by far the best name I've ever had on a WoW character. Ever. Hands down. Okay. So, where was I? Let's pick up all these quests.
What would you ask of death? Remember, he
How do I, have to like teleport to, let me get that. Excuse me. What's going on here? What is this? That's so weird.
I am forsaken.
Okay, I need to like talk. There's like someone I need to talk to. That can like take me over to Stormwind. I don't remember who it is.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh.
The bells have tolled.
We can try to go get the city. This is really hard to do. I don't know why they made this so hard.
Shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
They made this achievement so hard to do.
Nobra for the Horde.
You can't even like change it to a button. I don't even think you can do this by yourself. I genuinely don't think. I don't think you can even do it with like a group of people. It's absurd. I'm gonna try it. I am willing to try it. All right, so I gotta kind of be really quick about this. I'm not really sure how it all works because you'll get one fire out and then it'll just spread again instantly. Like, doesn't make any sense. Like, watch, I killed it. Instant spread. So how does that make any sense? I don't get it. Speaking of druids, 9 seconds, there's one right there. Wow. We actually did it. Part of it. Come on, what are we doing here?
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
Oh, shush. Oh, that was way off. This is such a hard thing to do now. It used to not be this hard. They changed it and made it way worse. I mean, this is just absurd. Ah, come on, move. Almost got this side done. Which is good. One more? No, this is done. Okay. Let me do... Ah! Keep getting stuck on stuff. Dang. Okay. Yep, this is good. This is almost impossible. This one's almost impossible. I don't actually know what they're wanting you to do here. I recommend only doing this like one time and never doing it again. If you can do it. Well, we have to do it for... I don't know if we have to do this one for Alliance. We probably have to do it one time for Alliance and one time for Horde. That's probably what we'll have to do. Doing this even one time is like borderline impossible.
The town still burns.
A cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon return. It's better and more. Well, the thing is, I'm on Illidan, which is a full server, but the shard I'm in is not exactly a good shard. So I'm wondering. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this time. There's only like one other person doing it. Made good progress, but she ran too slow. See what I'm saying? They just like keep... I don't know. Let's see. Is there like a pre-made group for this? Dude, we're almost at level 80 or 100. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is there is a pre-made group here? No.
Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice
Join in with this guy.
prevailed.
If anybody wants to join, let me know. And I will, I'll invite you. Oh, it just stopped. Okay. I don't know what the time is on this, but it comes back up very quickly.
Prepare yourself.
Where's that person that was talking to me
The
earlier?
bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
Oh, is he at Razor Hill? He's at Razor Hill. Oh, shoot. We'll go, we'll go catch him. This is like ridiculous though. I'm telling you. I don't know why they made it so hard. It's like almost impossible. Unless you have like a raid. Okay, I gotta put those up or I'm gonna keep eating them. I tell you, when I'm on stairs, there's no filter for food. It just keep it coming.
Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Okay. We can do it this time. We can do it this time. This is a bad shard though. This person is like, we're the only two in this whole town. We're the only two here. Really? Let's do... Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, let me let's see. What is this achievement we need to do? It's where is it? Not that. No, it's not even that. Kill the... Oh, we can't get that one. That's a quest we cannot get. Yeah, this one. The Savior of Hollow Sin. That's what we want. So let's see if we can get a group for it. Okay, we'll do that. And we will keep an eye out. Hopefully get some people to do it. If you want to join, if you're online, if you want to join, feel free. So sorry. Oh, that was not fun. It's like a burning sensation, you know. It's really quite different than anything I've ever experienced. Good old burning sensation. We're probably just going to go back to Brill. Because there is a much more likelihood of finding multiple people there. It's a little more populated right now because there are a ton of people over in Undercity, which makes sense. Why? Every time? Why does it do this?
Greetings.
Why wouldn't it just teleport you to the place where you were at?
Need help? Farewell.
Said I have to click this twice, which is so dumb. It's not a big deal. It's just it's a stupid deal. All right, so let's let's go see if we can. We had a juice, really? Also, why? Okay. Yeah, this place is like always on fire. Wait, what? Did I not? Oh no! We want this on. Wait, what? What the heck? Hello? What is this? There we go. Yeah, we're cooking with gas now. Alright, this will work. I don't have the flying mount, but I do have this. It's something. Still a little slow, but whatever. There we go. Look at this. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. Excuse me.
Fire consumes. You've tried. And
Wait, what?
failed. Let there be
Oh, okay.
justice prevailed.
Darn. Well, we tried. I guess. Let's see. No one yet. No one in our group yet. I need to like. Oh.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled.
Shelter your weak, your young, and your old.
Each of
You shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. How is this person just throwing them constantly? What? We're actually making good progress on this. I'm actually really shocked we're making such good. This is like the most annoying house and achievement. So once we get out this, the rest of them are actually, I don't dare I say easy. I don't know about that, but they are a lot less annoying. And this used to not be like this. This just used to be. You could probably solo this before. It'd be a little tough to solo, but you probably could, if you were fast enough, you could solo this before. Okay. Come on, come on. We're gonna get it this time. I have a feeling. We're doing pretty good. Though I need to put that one on the far wall. Come on. Whoa, you can wait, oh now all of a sudden I can fly with this? What the heck? It wouldn't let me fly for the longest. Did I get a new one?
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
Okay, this I feel like they need to switch flight plans. I don't know. I don't have it on my access bar though. That's the only problem. Okay. Come on. This is so ridiculous. I don't know if I made it. Come on, come on. We are so close. I went the wrong way. Wait. Come on. We are so close. It's not even funny. Where's the last fire? Oh, shoot. Is that not it?
Still burns. A cleansing fire. Time is
Is that not it?
I'll soon return.
There it is. Got it.
Not a spark. I shall
Frick
send
yeah. Okay, here we go.
lifeless.
Let's kill this sucker. Where is he? There. Where the frick did he go? Frick. Whoa, oh my gosh, like, actually attack him. I don't know why we're doing tricks, so they're not even on my action bar.
Tis you I spurn. Now feel the burn.
Wait, is he tagged? Are you kidding me?
So eager you are for my blood.
He's tagged.
Yet to vanquish me, prepare yourselves. The bells have
How is
tolled.
mobs don't even tag like that anymore? How does that make any sense? Oh, at least we got the thing we needed. So let's turn into that. So Savior of Hall's End. Fire training, yes. And then also Scorched Holy Symbol. And then we will that up. We got a cool. And then Savior's Hall. Okay. It's you can still loot it, I think. I don't know. I got the head, the jack-o'-lantern part of it, but I don't know. It was really weird. Let's see. I need check your head. Let me check this. Is it all race? Is this all races, or is it? It's only a few. Okay. So, like for example, a Tauren would be nice. There we go. We also need a Blood Elf. Can we throw it on you? Nope. Invalid target. Okay. What about you? What are you? Blood Elf? I would assume a Blood Elf is one of the races you need on here.
Justice prevailed.
With the wig, no. Okay, here we go. So let's, yeah, we're tracking that. So we'll get rid of some of these. For this, I can help if you'll let me be your wand. Oh yeah, we there is a wand thing we need to do too. We'll have to do that. I don't have all the wands yet, so maybe we wait a little bit until I get all the wands. Because I don't think we can trade them. So we need to, let's see, how will be the name? Okay, I have, let's see, I don't have hardly any of those actually. Okay. Trying to think. So, whenever I get all the wands, we can, unless you want to do it before then?
Shelter your weak, your young, and your old.
I don't know.
Each of you shall pay
I
the
have
final
have
sum.
slots to create more alts. I cleaned out a lot.
The
Well, it's not about alts. It's about the type of wand you have, right? Because you need to have these wands to transmogrify me, right? You can do as long as you get the wands. Yeah. Because I have I don't know if I have any of these. Oh, hey, we got the Horseman's School's breastplate. I didn't even know we got that. I had no idea we even got that one. Okay, cool. Man, flashbang me? Oh, how so? Who flashbanged you? We can do as you. Okay, gotcha. So let's see. I don't know if I have any of those, to be honest. That. Ghost. No. I know I have Leper Gnome on another character. On my rogue. Ninja? No. Pirate? You can always buy these if you get close to the end. But we don't have any. We don't have literally a single one. Wow. You did. How did I flashbang you? Oh, the the Excel sheet. Yes. Yes. That is. It's incredibly bright. I know. I know it is. It's okay. It's fine.
The sky is dark. The fire
Okay.
you strive in vain as fate's
How many
wheel turns.
tokens do I have in this character? Or sticky treats? 125. So we need 25 more in this character to start getting some good stuff. So let's do these quests here. But I'm not sure. There's like someone you gotta talk to go to Stormwind. I'm not entirely sure who it is.
Mogra.
Mogra. Is it you?
What now?
It's like someone you gotta talk to. I cannot remember who it is.
I'm listening.
Hey buddy, do you know already when you plan to host a 12 stream? Yes, oh, that's a long name. Serhi? Can I just call you Serhi? Is that okay? If not, let me know. Friday, this Friday, for me. So 5 a.m. CST, Friday morning. I don't know if you're in the same time zone, but we will be hosting our first 12-hour stream. We'll be doing Q&As. We'll be doing transmog contests. We'll be taking a few breaks. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff. So join that day. Be on all day. You're not going to miss much. If you want to do the transmog contest, I am going to be making a post tomorrow about the exact times that's going to happen. That is the only thing that's going to be a timed event. The AMA might also be there. Because it was also, think you will be there for sure. Okay, good. I hope to see you there. It'll be a fun time. As long as my back survives, because I did get sick on Monday. I started getting sick. But I think we'll be okay. As long as I'm going to take some pain medicine. Because my back, I mean, this is only a 5-hour stream, but man, it is like, ooh, my back. But otherwise, we'll be, as the Midwesterners say, peachy keen. Okay. That's Nick's birthday, so might have to be FK to celebrate when he's not doing anything. Okay, no problem. That was I actually took I am off the next 4 days, or 6 days of work if you include the weekend. So I figured this is the only time I'm going to be able to do is 12-hour stream unless I do it on a Saturday, which my Saturdays are pretty well booked the whole time. Who do I talk to fly over to Stormwind? I'm pretty sure you have to. That one, no, I have to go do that. Oops. Let's see. It should be Hell's End. It should be this one. Speak with my sister. Sina Frenlow. What? I think she's in the corner, not sure. Are there people on the other side of the path? Where is... Yeah, there's like some over here. Here we go. Here's some people. They're all revelers.
Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
Glory to the Horde.
Where is this person? Oh, right here.
And you are.
How do I always do? I always miss this person every time. Every time I miss them. Just randoms. Thanks for taking. Oh, no problem. No problem. Oh, every time, every year. One time I had to Google it and I still couldn't find her. I had no idea. I'm like, where is this person? Cannot find. Usually there's a giant dinosaur blocking her though. That's what happened this time. I think there was a giant dinosaur blocking her. Okay, let's bomb the heck out of Starman. Oh, I hate that it automatically changes the camera. Out of range. Why does it keep saying I'm out of range? What in the world? Keeps saying I'm out of range. Also, the camera is driving me up the goddamn wall. What? Is anyone else confused by this? I'm confused. Really? So it keeps saying out of range. I'm so confused. I'm gonna just teleport back, abandon the quest, and pick it back up. The crowd doesn't help. Yeah, true. I remember missing her too. Yeah, she's hard to find. Okay, we're just gonna have to abandon this quest and re-pick it up, I guess. Not really sure what's going on there.
What will you require? Beware.
Hopefully that doesn't keep happening.
Hello.
Hello? We actually do need to go to Stormwind and douse the Wickerman too. And we need to go to each Horde major city. Lots of stuff we need to do. There we go. We're able to... I hate the camera right now, though. There we go. It's working. I don't know what that was. It's like glitched out. Haven't tried it this year. Yeah, it's usually not something I do other than like one time per year. I usually only do it like once because it's not really... You're better off just going to grab candy buckets from wherever. Honestly. It's not that time consuming, but it is a little bit time consuming. Like it's longer than it would take for you to just to fly or get it on an ult and fly to a city and grab a candy bucket. The problem with the candy is they did not make it warbound. So like once you're on a character, you might as well stick it until you get 150 or more sticky treats. Probably your best bet. I've not been so hyped this year since I got hollowed. Yep. On my main account, the only thing I need for this entire event is the new mounts, or the new stuff. New mounts and new items. That's it. Okay, there we go. Another quest down. Why am I up here? Okay. That was weird. I was like controlling it for a split second. All right. Let's see. Let's turn in this quest and then we'll clean up Undercity. I already did the clean up Undercity. That would just be a second one I do. Anything? Otherwise, this character. Let's go do the shoot. Well, we need to go to Silvermoon real quick, and we need to do that one quest.
Time is short.
I am mounted.
Retire.
Liar! I'm not mounted. Actually, let me go. I know I'm a little all over the place. I don't necessarily apologize, but let's see. We need. What race is this guy? Blood elf. Blood elf. Blood elf. Blood elf.
What would you ask of death?
Troll. Oh wait, we need that troll. Dang it. What are you? Doesn't even say a race. Blood elf. Blood elf. Dear Lord, there's so many blood elves. Torn we already got. Evoker, which we don't need actually. Ooh. Oof, that guy's real dead. Jeez, people are flying so fast it's hard to even... A gnome? What? Hang on a second. There's no way this is actually a gnome. I was gonna say. Drakthir. Volpera. Don't care about the Volpera. Troll, hey, come back here. Come back here. Got him. Okay. Now, oh, we didn't need troll. What? That didn't count? That was definitely a troll. And let's say he's wearing a mask or something. I got it prior to Arthas's release. Yeah. Well, it looks like the NPM package for Twitch.js was appreciated if he wants to go to Java. We go. Oh gosh. You need to make a macro. A macro of what? Like target and put it on his head? Is that what we're talking about? Probably. Probably do. Okay, we don't have any. Oh, we do have it. We had a ton of weighted jack-o'-lantern. Okay, cool. I was like getting a little nervous there. Like, what? Undead, come back here. Oh, here you are. Get the undead one. Yay! Okay, next one. Blood elf. Zandalari troll, that doesn't count for troll, I don't think. Magheart orc, don't need that. Another Zandalari troll. An orc already has a pumpkin on his head. You know where we could go? We could go to Dordogal. Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? But we do need to do that. We also need to go to... We need to do this. So let's actually just do this real quick. We'll get a bunch of tricky treats for this. So we need to go to Orgrimmar. What are the city? Is there one in Silvermoon, or is it just... It's not in Silvermoon. Unfortunately, I would like to go to Silvermoon, but we don't actually need to. So we're gonna go to Orgrimmar. I have a troll. Well, if we get desperate, we'll have you know, you can come in and help. But right now we're kind of just doing it as I go along, right? So once we go to Dornogal, though, we should get it very quickly, because it's not looking for gnomes. If we need a gnome, maybe someone has a gnome or something that might help. Because gnomes are like the rarest, one of the rarest races in WoW. Okay, so we don't need. That's not a real human. I'm a real human. No, you're not. Goblin? Do we need goblin? I don't think we need goblin. We do. Okay, so let's see if we can... Dang it. Blood elf, of course. Magheart orc, of course. There's literally no one at the auction house. That is unheard of. Tauren, we already got. Blood elf, of course. Oh my gosh, they're all blood elves. And a Pandaren. That's not a human. I think that's the method. I have a race number. Okay. We'll see what happens as we get desperate, more desperate. Troll! Troll! Got him! Got him. That one actually counted. We need orc. For horde, we just need orc. Goblin. Orc and goblin, that's it. Wow. Speaking of goblin. Oh. Darn. Blood elf. Orc. Nice. Okay. Another one down. So now we only need basically Goblin and the Rest Alliance. So where you're obviously going to have to go to Dorndergol. Here's a Goblin. We already tried this guy, I think. Nope, apparently not. Cool. So that's another one down. So now we literally just need the Alliance races. That was very easy compared to what I thought it would be. Excuse me. You, thou.
What are you looking for? May your blades never dull.
Lex.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
I'd probably have to be this group up with you to be on the same server. Yep, probably. We didn't during Brewfest though, which is kind of weird, huh? Okay. So that's the that is the what do you call it? Orgrimmar one. So let's go to Thunder Bluff. These are not like difficult quests, but you do got to travel quite a bit for them. Got to go to all 4 cities, etc. A lot of the holiday achievements or a lot of the holiday quests do actually require this amount of travel. It's really interesting how they designed it that way. I think it works out. I mean, I personally like most of the holidays. The only one I don't really care for Lunar Festival. It's not my favorite. It's not my least favorite. You know, I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Winter Festival. Winter Festival is fun, but it does kind of get a little tedious because there are 3 rare drops or 4 rare drops that you have to get. All of them in Warlords of Draenor. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting. Can't believe I didn't get that Darkspear gum drop yet, though. Kind of half expected myself to do that. Okay. Almost here. I don't know where the candy bug, or I don't know where the innkeeper. I think it'd be in this rise. It's Cairn. Or Bane.
Fight when we must.
My bad. Oh, cool. We're also going to get a candy bucket, of course. There you go, 129.
Greetings. Go in peace. Looking for something special? Well met.
I like how we can't actually
Goodbye.
dance as a frog, but here we are. We did it anyway. That's pretty ironic. We gotta wait 10 more seconds to even move. No, what happened? Alright, then we'll go to Undercity. That'll be another 10. Let's see. It's probably faster just to, we'll just fly back. That's fine. Not that long of a flight, I guess. It's a little bit long, but we'll make it work. Oh, do I need to add any? Oh, okay, Torn Mail Mask. Do I have that one already there? Flashbang. No, I did not have to listen. Slacking over here, guys. Let's see. 33. Control Mail Mask. I think I have this one already. Yep, okay. And then I think that's it. Oh, I do have Pirate now. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Never mind. You have SM, the Square, and I think maybe the other ever song. Huh. Interesting. Oh, man. Alright, so we're going back to Orgrimmar now, and then we're going to go to Undercity and get that quest taken care of. And then, let's see, where are we at? So then we have... Ah, okay, I was like, where do I live here? That'd be... Okay, then we'd only need 11 more, so we might have to do a few things. Do I have a female Night Elf mask listed there? Yes, I do. Okay. Just making sure. I wish these weren't unique equipment. Yeah, I mean, another nice piece of gear if it wasn't. Though it does give critical strike and haste, which is not the best for a tank. I guess it could be okay. You have SM skirt. Okay. Come on, come on. I forgot how slow this was. I should have just flew, but you know what? Here we are. We're making it. I don't know why they can't just fly like a direct path. That doesn't make any sense. I guess that makes sense to go in between where you're close to the river, but still, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, sorry, just checking stuff. Okay. Any day now. Jesus, Twitch API is overly complicated. That sounds par for the course for Twitch. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about Twitch, but they're it's a very strange platform. It's like it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in a lot of ways. Like some of the things they do is just kind of questionable. But you know, here we are. Oh, great! I get to click this twice
You need
now.
something? Safe travels.
Excuse me.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
This goes to Authors and Easy, which is this is kind of lit for zero reason. Sure. I wish I knew. I wish I understood what you're talking about more, but API. I'm not even sure what that is. Okay. Darkspear Gumdrop. I need to go talk to. Oh, Darkspear is Troll. What am I doing? Orgrimmar's Folly Spirits. I'm so stupid. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. Arpus. Wow. I just read that like how all the things has a guide on how to get Arfus. It literally says to make multiple accounts to get it if you can't get it. That's insane because it only has a one chance per day to drop. Valley of Spirits, where is that? Over here? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Alright, so who... Is it Innkeeper I need to talk to? So Innkeepers in these types of buildings are usually on the first floor. Oh, is it you?
Don't be
It
shy.
is.
Be good.
Woo woo.
You come get the voodoo.
Now we go back to Undercity. Okay, back to Undercity it is. That pink ball porter is why I ask. Oh, sorry. You have your Silverman? Yeah, you don't need Silverman for this city. Or for this. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. See what I'm saying? Like, it's not the end of the world, but it is very annoying.
Go with honor, friend.
Because you have to click her
met.
twice every time you teleport to
careful.
Undercity. Okay. And then we... Oh, seriously. Also, why is that always up there? It's so annoying. Ah. This is all jacked up. We're going to switch flight modes. I know some people are like, well, you should always use Dragonflight, but it's whatever. I don't care at all. Skywriting. We'll put this over here. Where's switch flight paths? What? There it is. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Okay, let's see now. Let's go. That's so much better in my opinion for right now. Hold on. Move your butt, dude. There it is. Okay. That's 10. What am I doing? I need to find how many I have of these. I don't think it's 150 just yet. It's, 139. Okay. I need to douse their wick. I could go do... Well, yeah, let me go do that real quick. A little bit slower. Can I douse their wick at anyone? In front of Stormwind. Okay, so we're gonna go to Stormwind from here.
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate wheel turns.
That's why I made the voice. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, we're gonna go get this wicker. Storm probably should have faster flight. Oh, it's all the way in Stormwind. Shoot, I'm in a little trouble here. We're definitely gonna have to switch. Oh, really? Come on. Sit in level colonels had the alliance can't reach you. This is a good point. Good point. We don't want to be attacked by the pathetic alliance. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. It is quite a long flight, to be honest. And oh, sorry, Reins. I just saw this. Especially for the purposes of a chatbot, a very simple API communicate with Twitch and stuff. Allows me to view things like chat messages from. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. A little bit longer of a flight than I expected. That's okay. We're getting there. We're getting pretty close, actually. Okay. New Tinkertown. I hope that becomes a bigger thing in the future. I like that. I like that they did that. I think it was really cool. I do like when they incorporate the old lore into the new stuff. They need to do that. The lore of WoW needs to be completely like non-contradictory. Not necessarily always have been the past, especially with Shadowlands. But it does need to be cohesive and make sense. And there's some blatantly, oh man, there's some bad stories of WoW. That's for sure. All right, we're getting close to the Stormwind Wickerman. Very close. Okay, let's go. The Wickerman should be right outside. We are in an. We are in a. What do you call it? Enemy. We're in enemy territory by far right now. Just want to teach. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. What? Okay, the Wickerman's up here. My bad. I've what do I do for alliance alts? Which one of those big tricks? Details. Oh, 1 second. Okay, actually, why don't I just... Why am I walking? What the heck? Easy. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Okay. Well, now that we've got here, I actually gonna take a real break this time. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so. If you need to leave, go ahead. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Otherwise, I'll be back, and I hope to see you in just a few minutes. Normally, we do the 20-minute break, but tonight we did do a 5 to 10 minute break earlier because my back was hurting so bad. This break's a little bit longer, but we'll be right back as we always are. So I'll see you after the break. Otherwise, have a good night or day wherever you're at.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy! The reckoning has come! The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. The town still burns, a cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire. My flames have died, left not a spark. I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark. So eager you are for my blood to spill, yet to vanquish me, prepare 'tis my head. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy! The reckoning has come! The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. The town still burns, a cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire. Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed! Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. sky is dark, the fire burns, you strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. My flames have died, left not a spark. I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark. So eager you are for my blood to spill, yet to vanquish me, 'tis my head you must kill.
Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Okay, how is everyone doing? Are we still feeling good? Are we still feeling up to it? Let's a good little break. Feel a little better. Well, we're gonna try to make it till 3, maybe 3:30 at the latest. I'm just, I am sick, so I've got to know when my limits are, and I think we're okay for now. So, what can we do here? We need to go turn in that quest in. We need to do this ghostly message. So actually, why don't we hearth and go to Dornagal? Yeah, and while we're hearthed, we can actually try to get more of these check your head achievements. I think that'll work. All right. Do that so and I'm not out of desync. You can tell my voice is like slipping right now. Hopefully I have a voice on Friday. That'll be bad if I don't. Let's see. Wow. Well, holy lag. Holy lag tonight. I don't know what's up with that. Lots of lag tonight though. That's crazy. Okay. Dwarf, I guess. Why don't we put this here? Blood elf. Blood elf. Oh my gosh. Muffin dancer? What the actual heck does that mean? What is a muffin dancer? Night elf? Oh. Troll. Dracthyr. Lots of Dracthyr. I'm surprised how many Dracthyr there have been. Human. Invalid target. Night elf. Blood elf. Human. Come back here. Perfect. Okay. 1 second. I'm dealing with some congestion. 1 second. Okay, much better. Much better. Okay. Earthen. We don't need earthen. Another human. High Mountain Tauren, we don't need. Orc, don't need. Draenei no Morgan. Draenei no Morgan. What about a dwarves? More dwarves than I thought that would be. Tauren, okay, come on. Blood elf. I definitely don't need that one. Dwarf. Night elf. Goblin. Magheart orc. Human. Oh, I thought that was a Draenei. Orc player. Tauren. Orc. Earthen. Void elf. Blood elf. Mechanome. We found a Mechanome before a gnome. Now that's a rare sight. Could go into the auction house. Could be people in there. Blood elf. Blood elf. You could tell what the favorite races are. Blood elf, night elf are definitely up there. Dwarf is actually way higher than I thought. I really didn't think a lot of people would play dwarves, but there's a ton of dwarves. I mean, to be fair, one of our 6 max levels is a dark iron dwarf, so yes, we fall into that stat too. Orc. Blood elf. Give me a second there. Dwarf. Orc. Dwarf. My gosh. There's so many dwarves. Dark iron dwarf. Okay. Dwarf. Jeez. Let's see. There's usually quite a bit of people in here, I think. Speaking of in here, oh gosh, there's a lot of people in here. Goblin, Night Elf, Warren. Jeez.
There is much to discover. Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, I can upgrade this? Holy crap. No, I can't. I need weather crests. Yikes. What about this? Do that. Ooh. Dang. That was a big upgrade. Upgrade that. Okay, lots of upgrades there. Better part of Valor Stones. Just 1 second. Let me do all this real quick.
May we all find what we seek. Be bold. Be true.
Okay, and then... Okay, cool. So... that's really it. We needed to spend some Valor Stones though because we're at max Valor Stones. And what else do we need to do here? Let's see. Let's try to finish this real quick. Tauren, Dwarf, Blood Elf, Void Elf. What are you? Orc, okay. In other words, not important. I'm surprised we haven't seen any Worgens. Worgens are a relatively common race in WoW. I mean, not the most common, but they're definitely shouldn't be this rare. I wouldn't think. Oh, I've got hiccups. That's the steroids, man. Steroids make you hiccup. They make you hungry all the time. They are quite the interesting medicine. Quite the interesting medicine, to say the least. That's a nice way of putting it. Hey, Tauren? Oh man, it never ends, huh? Check the air. Dwarf. Night Elf. Huh. Gnome! Yeah, alright. That was a rare sight. Draenei. I'm surprised Draenei haven't been more common either. Here, just munching, I had a 20-minute Bellular video that I had watched part of and grabbed chips while you were okay. Oh, nice. Which Bellular video was it? Uh-oh. I dropped a goldfish. Oops. Okay, Blood Elf. Yeah, there's so many elves, it's not even funny. Orc. Draenei and Worgen. Not the two races I thought I would be stuck here. There's a oh, that looks like a Worgen there. Not the two races I expected to be stuck with. Night Elf, Drakthir, Blood Elf. God dang. So many Blood Elves. He released the last 48 hours. It will have the Elves Rune out. Oh. Elves Rune. Why? No, they don't. No, they don't. Goblin. Okay. Where are you? Human? Goblin? Man, is it really hard to find a Draenei? Of all people? I really didn't think this would be that hard. Work player. I love Draenei. My second level 80 was a Draenei back in Wrath of the Lich King. This video is pretty good cause I can clearly see it, and in particular Highborn. Oh, the Highborn elves, yeah, they're the worst. Man, Highborn elves are terrible. Or at least they were. Queen Ashara, man, that whole story is just wild. You need Ghost Character. I know, right? I'm gonna have to go stalk it. Or I might get on my Alliance character too, I don't know. But I'm kind of having fun searching for it this way. Dwarf. Blood Elf. Night Elf. Dwarf. Wood Elf. Troll. Blood Elf. Orc. Hunter. It doesn't matter if it's a hunter. Why did I say that? Orc. Drakthir. Wood Elf. There's so many, every race but Worgen. Oh, Draenei. Click it. Got it. Okay, now we just need a Worgen. Orc. Blood Elf. So many Blood Elves. Remember, they have to be at least level 10 for tail. Okay, gotcha. Good to know, Sharon. I actually didn't know that. Anyone in the Great Vault? Oh, good point. Good question. I looked in the auction place. There's like no one in there. Blood Elf. Shocker. Oh boy. More Blood Elves. My God. There's just so many Blood Elves. Night Elf. Blood Elf. Excuse me. Blood Elves are pretty. Yep, they are. If I remember correctly, they are the legitimate most played class or played race in WoW. I could be wrong about that. They were at one time though, I know for sure. Oh, the horde races aren't. Not supposed to be, right? I like a big old Tauren. Or an orc that looks like he can rip your face off. I like it. But it is nice to have like one race that's kind of like, okay, prim and proper. But you know, that's good. I think it's good to have one different one. Worgen. Here, Worgen. I am so shocked we have not seen a single Worgen yet. Absolutely blown away. Maybe I need to glitch into Gilneas. No spikes. Archers and graceful flowing curves. White and red and gold buildings. Or dollar. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Blood Elf architecture is really cool. How did this pop up? I really enjoy it. It was like a full moon or something. All the them were turning feral or something. Blood Elves are why I started playing. Makes sense. They're why I switched to the Horde. I was a Night Elf for a very long time. Ah, I want him. Oh, oh. Morgan. Whoa. Got it. Check your head. Yeah. All right. So that's one down. Now we can move on. Also, as I said, unlock Void Elf. So makes sense. We got check your head. That's I wouldn't say a hard one to get, but it does. I mean, it can take a bit. Okay, a couple other things we can get while we're going back to Undercity. Do I not have the taffy? I don't think I have the taffy. Hmm. One achievement we can get real quick is toothpick. That's sparkling smile. Okay. Remember to always look up. Yeah, true. I could have done that. Yeah, you're right. There, bucket. I'm on the torrent here. What do you mean by that? No, sarcasm. Are you talking about other and Folly of Wisdom? Because no. In that case, there is not. I thought I got the Hallowed Helm. Huh. I thought I got the hallowed helm. There's I've never done the creepy crate quest. Creepy crate quest, what's that?
Speak quickly.
What is this quest? I'm so confused. I'm gonna look it up. What is this? Okay, this is Hollow's End, okay. Okay. Friend in need.
Watch your back.
Cool.
What is it?
I told the courier to take the Zeppelin, but no, he had to use the goblin ship. Huh. No, he's late. East of Orgrimmar, okay.
Victory.
Okay, let's go east of Orgrimmar. Should be right here.
Don't be shy. Stay away from the voodoo.
Let's see if this is the right ship. You were so tall. I don't think I've ever been in here before. That's very interesting. Okay. I don't think this is the right ship. Missing heirlooms. Search the courier's cabin. I should have to make things go. Yeah. I should just tell you when it was phased or not phased. Could be in here. Ah, okay. Oh, ooh. Well, he's dead. A good old murder mystery. How fun. But you guys didn't expect that, did you? Oh, wow. Bunch of spiders. Oh, right before I forgot. I should probably fix that before being absorbed into that thing. That exclamation point being absorbed into the Twitch link. Yeah, that is so weird that happened.
We shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
All right, let's just follow these spiders where we go. Man, there's a lot of them. Poor Broom had to carry that door. Yeah, I know, right? Like, dang. How much would a Torin weigh? Like 400 pounds, probably? I'd imagine. I don't think it could be any less than 400 pounds. Like, these guys are massive. Oh, god dang, that was loud.
Yeah, what do you want? Goblin products are built to blast.
Excuse me.
I got what you need.
This stuff sells itself.
I know a buyer when I see one. That's it. I got mouths to feed, pal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You keep talking to him.
Best deals anywheres. You drive
Keep
a
your
hard
voice down.
bargain.
Oof.
The pleasure was
Oof,
all
oof,
mine.
oof. Make your way to Dolphers and Son Salvage and Orgmar's Drag District and look for evidence of the crate thieves.
If you
Because I do feel like I've done this before. It's been a while, though. Dolphers and Sons. Where is that place? Not this. Narrows Armory. Dolphers and Sons. Broken Tusk. Where even is this place? It's gotta be on the map, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be on the map. The cleft opening under. Oh, okay, yep. You're right. You're right now, sarcasm. Let's see. Let's talk to.
Anubilore Delana.
Or the arguing. Oh no. Wait, no, I had edited the posting video on not the stream alert. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I did say the dang message for some reason. Gotcha, Reins. So, well, I'm glad you were able to figure out what was wrong. That's good at least.
We will have justice.
Now we're getting somewhere. Oh boy. Okay.
Our enemies will fall.
Jumping around.
Keep your wits about
So, someone else hired you to retrieve this crate. I don't like the sound of that. As long as the crate of well aquarium. Okay. 2 strange dust, 5 crystal
The
vials, and
reckoning
blood nettle.
is at
Dang.
hand.
I'm at the auction house. Well. Oh man, that's not an easy thing to get. 2 strange, just 2 crystal vials. Oof.
Be safe.
Sometimes they'll have reagents.
What can I help you with?
No, man. 2 strange. You know what? Funnily enough, we might actually have. Maybe not the blood nettle. But we actually have strange dust. I'm pretty positive. Let me go to my let me go to my handy dandy mage. Going to stay up to see the end of the chain, then slip to sleep. We might not. I don't know. We'll see if we can get to the end of the chain tonight, because we need blood nettle, and I really don't want to use the auction house to do that. I could. It's not like complete. Is it off limits or not? That's the question. Stretching my back real quick. That is the question. Let's see if we have the supplies. We might actually have the supplies in the bank somewhere. Stretching my back real quick. It's been hurting. If you guys are just joining, I'm on steroids for walking pneumonia, and my back is just, for whatever reason, just not been. It's not been very happy with me. It's not been very happy at all. It's actually been quite rude, quite mean, quite upsetting. I want to, I don't know, take a baseball bat and just like whack my back with it, and hopefully that'll make it feel better. I don't think it will, but hopefully it will. It should actually be fixed now. So I did some digging. How easy it would be just to make my own chat bot. It's highly annoying because Twitch, and if I wanted to have dual support, multiple platforms, it overcomplicates things. I mean, your goal was to. Was your goal to do Iron Man or just completion? What do you mean by Iron Man? We're on a lock right now, so we can't like do anything outside of what we're required to for completion. If it gets us completion, we're good. If it doesn't, we literally cannot do it. Look at those shoulder pads, man. Might be how you are supposed to. I can't sleep in a standing position. You might have to. Well, it's not even that. It's just like my back was fine today, and I do have back problems. I see a chiropractor regularly, but I've been fine for like as soon as I took that medicine. Though, it's the weirdest thing. I took the medicine, and then all the the steroids, and then all of a sudden my back is just absolutely wrecked. It is. I just saw the chiropractor like this week, so it shouldn't be, or last week. It really shouldn't be this bad. I'm so concerned if it's gonna get better or not. Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's very inconvenient. All right, so we're gonna look for blood thistle first. We might see something. There's some fish. Lay blood. Dang it. Okay, what about the warband bank? I doubt it. No.
Have a good one.
Michael Bloom, no. Okay. We should have strange dust though, for sure.
How are you?
I'd be blown away if we didn't have some strange dust. Are we really out of strange dust? How? No, okay, I was like, wait a second, what? Oh, shoot. There we go. There's a strange dust. Why is this all weird? I don't really know what's going on with that. Anyway, I saw my initiative and got trigger points, so it wouldn't be painful and have tension on my shoulders. That stays with that. Okay, I should have helped you guys. Give you strange dust. No, you're good. No, I had plenty. I had thousands of strange dust at one point. Iron Man equals no trading, no auction. Okay, good point. No, so Reins, I've been thinking about that. No trading. So I can trade and I can use auction house, but I'm trying to figure out what restrictions I want to make. I think I have for trading for sure. If you're in a group with me and something drops, you already have it. Give it to me if you want to. If not, that's fine. You could be like, hey, I have 3 of these invincible mounts. Screw the out of you. You could do that. You could do that. It's perfectly fine. But if you want to donate at that point, you can. And then as for auction house, the rule I made during Brewfest was if I earn something from the event and I sell it on the auction house, I can use that money to buy something else off of the auction house related to the event. That is how I got the last cosmetic I needed, because I literally killed about 20 of those stupid goddamn monkeys and never did get one drop out of all of them. Got every other one, just one. And so I don't know how, and I gave you how much armor? A lot. One thing I will say is I'll go to the guild vault and look at this one, because there's a better chance of there being thistle in here. Nothing. Type in blood just to make sure. I have one last resort for blood thistle, and you guys are it's gonna kind of blow your mind what I'm gonna have to do here. May not blow your mind, but here, watch. You? Okay, hold on. This may or may not be a good idea. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's my email if you ever want to email me. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see if I actually have what I need here. It's gonna take a minute to launch, but let's find out. Let's find out. This might work. I think I should have Blood Thistle on my old account for sure. I don't know why I wouldn't have Blood Thistle. That's the better question. Why wouldn't I have Blood Thistle? The account's like 16 years old. I don't understand how I couldn't. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Oh, wow. All my talents are reset. Let me do something that I should have done a while ago. Icy Veins, if you're ever wondering if you want to get the best talents, go to Icy Veins and get yourself a Fire Mage. You could do like Delves or something. 12.5, 5.2. As far as their music going on. Doesn't really matter what account. I thought I turned off the music for this account. That's okay. Oh, no, not exactly. I think I turned it back on. I was doing something. Oh, it's gonna spoil it, isn't it? It's gonna spoil. It's totally gonna spoil it. It's totally gonna spoil it. If it loads. Oh, yeah, but there it is. It caught me. Been playing a little bit of remix on this account. There's a reason why. I want my what do you call it? Legion experience to be authentic on my other account, but on this account, I don't really care. I need to level up a. If you guys think about it, this is a Volpera Death Knight. Frost Death Knight, so that'll be that criteria for whenever we try to get max class of our max level of all class and race and spec combos. So that's gonna be this guy. As you can tell, I picked my probably least favorite combo, a Volpera Death Knight, probably the dumbest combo in WoW, except for an Earthen Death Knight. That'd be even dumber, which is impossible right now, thankfully, and hopefully forever. But yeah, we this is my other account, by the way, if you guys have never seen it. We have a level 80 Demon Hunter, a level 80 Paladin. We have a 73 Demon Hunter, and a level 80 Orc Demonology. No, Destruction Warlock. Level 76 Discipline Holy Priest. Level 72 Druid. Level 70 Evoker. Level 71 Blood Death Knight. Level 71 Warrior. Level 71 Volpera Hunter. Level 69 Shaman Troll. Level 69 Human Blood Elf. What class is this? Priest. Level 63 Rogue. 61 Paladin. 59 Monk. And then we got a bunch of various other levels here. That's what I'm saying. Like the max level crap, really not that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's really not that bad. Also, why do I have mail for myself? Actually, let me turn off the music because it's really obnoxious. Let me see what this is about real quick. I don't know why I have mail for myself. That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Let me look at that and then we will we'll move on. I don't know what this is. This is a little strange. It could be mail I tried to send earlier and then forgot. And then while that's loading, we can new loadout import. So icy veins 11.2.5. Oh, whoops. Okay. That and different specialization, really? I clicked Fire Mage specifically. Okay. I'm so confused. Built-in talents. So it should be this. Is this 12 point? Yeah, it's 11.12.5 or 11.2.5. Jeez, Fire Mage talents. Maybe I need to click that. And then export talents. Oh wait, why did it change my specialization? Yeah, why did it change my specialization? I'm supposed to be a fire mage. That makes zero sense. I've never changed that. I don't know why it changed it. Oh, maybe I was screwing around? I don't know. I was probably just screwing around. Oh wow. Apparently I picked pretty good on the talents there. Exactly right. Or maybe that's what I had from Icy Veins before. I don't know. I'm not really entirely sure. But cool, I'll take it. Anyway, let's see. This character doesn't matter. We'll go back to our other account. Yeah, we'll teleport to Orgrimmar. That's fine. Cool. The orc was sick as hell. Oh, thank you. Part of the gear up, all the things in your bags get put into the mail. Oh, okay. There's no fire on the right tier of talents. You must have changed it during gear up. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't really know. But see, like I logged into my character and there's actually no, nothing in my mail, I assume. I don't know. I don't see it now. Doesn't make it really any. Oh, by the way, this is the headless horseman mount. Oh, told you I had it on this account. I wish. Oh. Cool. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I did. You know, I might have done that. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we will see. As in, I don't know. Okay. Trying to think. Who would be the most likely to have the blood thistle on this account? Probably my demon hunter. He was a inscription person. I think my goblin had geared up 4 times. There's a glitch though about the hearthstones. Oh really? Oh, that was not good. I wonder we're on plains. Why there? This is my explorer, by the way. This is the character I did all that exploration on. Not sponsored or endorsed by Icy Veins, Blizzard Inc. The Legend Posture. Dude, Icy Veins is amazing. But yeah, Icy Veins is awesome. There's tons of builds there and stuff like that you can look at and update and all that stuff. Okay. No, it feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Come on, load. I have to have blood thistle on this account, right? Like we absolutely have to. There's no way we don't have blood thistle on this account. There's no way, guys. I don't believe it. I don't think it's possible. We must have the blood thistle. I am going to put these up. I'm just gonna get heartburn. I'm telling you what, man. Whenever when I have steroids, I cannot control my eating. As a matter of fact, my mom was on steroids for a long time with a lung condition, and she said she could never like control her eating. Even my supervisor today is like, he's like, "You're gonna eat everything in sight," and I'm like, "Yes, I am. I really am." It really sucks because I have a horrible indigestion and well, not indigestion, horrible heartburn, and so it's gonna bite me in the butt. Oh, also, by the way, these actually do count for the completion. They're 6-month mounts that are given out. They do count for the completion. I know that sounds weird, but I have explained this before, and it's a little confusing even to me sometimes. But mounts that are in game, or sorry, in store, and all of that good jazz, they are actually sort of part of the challenge. They're not required to beat it, but they do count as extra completion points. So I can get above 100.0% complete. I really can. I can get 100.5% complete. However many extra things that are outside of the normal gameplay that I get or that are removed from the game are considered extra. So for example, the stuff I did in season 2 and completed those are considered bonus. The winds of what is it? Winds of whatever the winds thing were. Winds of Wisdom. Completing that event wasn't necessary, but doing it, I get an extra bonus percentage points for that. It's I know it sounds a little weird, but I mean that's just how I've set it up, and it's going to be kind of interesting at the end. I completed World of Warcraft to 100.5%. I don't know. That's kind of how it would be. So let's see. We are on our. We've got to have blood thistle somewhere, and we just do. I mean, it's not. That'd be a miracle if we didn't. Might not have a lot of it. Wow, we don't have any blood thistle on this character. I know who would other than this character. This is my inscriptor. But we do have another character who's wildly important. Not an inscriptor or anything, but nonetheless, a character who can get us what we need. Meet Dumb Fool Door. Okay? I hope you understand that name. A lot of people I've told that name don't understand it. I don't know how they don't understand it, but his name is, just say it quickly, Dumbledore. Do you get it now? Dumbledore? It's Dumbledore. 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 Some people don't get that. I don't. I even told my some of my friends, some of my close friends that, and they just, I don't get it. Dumbledore. Dumbledore. Same thing, guys. Same thing. This game doesn't like it. I think the goblin is okay. The game doesn't like you to have more than one in your bag. I'd say that doesn't pan out. Auction house is back up. Yeah, we'll see. Pagination sucks. Okay. I kind of want to hear the story as to why pagination sucks. Do we not have any blood thistle in here either? There's blood shrimp. Come on, we gotta have blood thistle somewhere. No, wow. Okay. We got a couple other places I can check. Let's type in thistle. No blood thistle at all. Ouch. All right, let me show you these mounts real quick. We got the Astral Aurochs. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's that. The Grandiose Gurlock. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful boy. Jeez. What? And the... Oh, whoa, what's happening? Okay, that was weird. And the Heart of Sabak. What the heck? What is this? A flying crocosilk? A crocolisk? Not crocosilk. What in God's green earth is this? Dear Lord, that's terrifying. Okay. I'd say that... Okay, This is a pagination system and framework that create a paging system that allows you to navigate multiple pages. While this is useful as a pain to set. Oh, that makes sense. Want to get confused by code? Won't send it here because it's private code, but I send a message. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I might not look at it right now because I gotta figure this out. But yeah, send me that. Where can you find blood thistle? I have one more character I can look at, and then I gotta look it up. Where is blood thistle? Eversong Woods? Oh, oh my gosh. I just got smacked in the face by nostalgia. Okay, yeah. Blood Thistle is only found in Eversong Woods. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. We're just gonna go get some Blood Thistle. I mean, we're allowed to grab it right now because even though it is in Silverman City, we can actually go there because it is required by this event to go there to get some blood thistle. I can't remember how much I needed, so I'm gonna just grab like 5 or 10. Should be relatively common there, ish. I'm pretty sure it is because that's kind of like a starting herb for blood elves. And yeah, that's a nostalgia trip and a half right there. Okay, so let's do I actually want to do this on my... Okay, do I want to do this on my main account then? Who do I have that can do classic herbalism? Yeah, let's do this on Molten Shaman of all people. So let's actually get rid of that. Log out of this account. I'll log out of this character. And we're going to do this on Molten Shaman. Could we do it on... Who's our other... Oh... our mustache guy is actually... Well, we can do it on mustache. No, we can't. We can't do it on Molten Shaman either. We need to do it on a Horde character. Darn. Okay. So I need a Horde character that has... I guess I don't have to do it on a Horde character. You don't really have to. So why don't we just... Should be easier to do it on a horde character though. Be really easy to do it on a horde character. But I don't have any horde character that are currently. You know what? We're gonna go to mustache. I have a reason why. We're gonna go to mustache. Do it. It's gonna take a few minutes. Can't believe this quest out of all quests is gonna take one of the longest. It's like up there with the garrisons, you know? It's like up there with the garrisons of all things. Not is sarcasm. I'm sorry. If you gotta go, we do have to do this for Alliance too. So if you need to, if you need to leave, you can, and you can maybe catch. Well, I guess Friday we're probably gonna be trying to complete as much Hollow's End as possible. So we can do it then. I'd say okay. The one from Plunderstorm. Which one? Oh, the Mount. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's it. But this should be in the Draenor starting zone. I don't think so. Is it? I don't actually know. It probably is. I would imagine it is. Or it could be unique to Draenei. Because that Blood Thistle is definitely a Blood Elf thing. I think. I could look real quick. Hold on. No, it's only to only native to Eversong. I'm sure that Adramus has its own native thing. Windborn Velocidrake. Excuse me. Oh man, that's a pretty far fly. That is a pretty far fly. If I do that though, it's a straight shot. That's why I like to kind of have like the little arrow thing there, because this is a straight shot. What is? Oh my gosh, we can't even see what we're looking at. Is this just like not loaded in or what? Or because my view distance is so low, this is what WoW actually looks like. There's so many mountains. It's kind of cool. We're so very high up. But I am fine with that. And thank you guys, thank you Reins stuff for sending that. I'll check it out here. Maybe tomorrow morning. I'm so tired, man. I'm gonna try to make it till 3 a.m. That's my goal right now. I'm going to have to start gathering up for bed though. But I'll keep you on as long as I can before I close. Okay, that's what I kind of figured out. Because I'm sorry, I didn't think this would go on a trip to Eversong Woods of all places. That was not on my bingo list for tonight. Eversong. Oh hey, look, every map is uncovered by this character. By the way, isn't that great? There's a reason for that. This character was a boosted character, and he unlocked all of the achievements for exploration. Something that really just downright pissed me off. But here we are. Okay, let's get to Eversong Woods. It's gonna be a minute or two for sure. Yeah. Let's see. Straight shot, just like that. So fly upwards and then go as fast as possible. Okay. Still gotta walk all the way through who? Oh man, this is gonna be a long walk. Maybe we should have just did Blood Elf, or we should have just did this on a horde character, but that's a little more interesting on this Alliance character, and maybe we'll get to kill a few horde too while we're there. Okay, so all right, Nasty Cousin, you have a good night. Glad you can make it to the stream. Hope you have a good night. See you Friday, I assume, if you're gonna be on. I know you said you have a birthday party, but I will see you likely on Friday. Okay. All right, let's walk all the way through Ghostlands, all the way into Eversong Woods. Jesus, this is a long walk. I feel better. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I do. Hopefully by Friday I still have a voice. I really hope so. I don't plan on talking a whole lot tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because my adopted son loves me, so I've been more of the party. Okay, cool. Okay, so he's your adopted son. Okay, I didn't know you had an adopted son. That's awesome. I mean, I knew you had more than one kid. I just didn't know you had an adopted son. Interesting. That's awesome. I'm actually adopted myself, by the way. My stepdad adopted me at 12 or so. So I think it's kind of cool. It's also my ex's birthday. Hey, Nick adopted you? Oh, okay. It's also my ex's birthday. Okay, well, there you go. Okay, we're almost to we're halfway to Eversong. Not exactly the most thrilling adventure, but I do love Ghostlands. If anyone's ever quested as a blood elf and they did the starting zone, which I recommend the starting zone's way above Exile's Reach. Exile's Reach might gain you to level 10 a little bit faster. This is boring as heck. I mean, it is. You do it like 15 times and you're just like, never again, please. Never again, please. But the whole Blood Elf starting zone, I can literally do 25 times. I just started calling me mom one day because I reminded her of a deceased mom. I've been mom. Oh, that's really cool. Well, that's a heartwarming story, not sarcasm. For sure. Okay, we're almost to the Blood Thistle swamps. The Blood Thistle swamps. We're coming for you. Pretty sure I have classic. I should have classic herbalism on this character. It doesn't. I don't think Cataclysm through. Oh, I think Northern does care. I think you have to get Northern professions to actually do them. Pretty positive about that. I don't know for a fact, but I think I remember getting like not being able to pluck flowers until I had the what was I saying? Dear Lord, I just lost my complete train of thought. I don't know. Let's see. Am I tracking herbs? Hope so. Yeah, I am tracking herbs. So this should be like earthroot here. Silver leaf. Can't grab that. Thistle, blood thistle, where are you? Earthroot, as I mentioned. Silver leaf. That was kind of more in like the plain type areas. Not entirely sure. This was a huge detour from night. Did not expect this. Did not expect this. Blood thistle. There we go. Okay. There is no loot. Good. That's my favorite thing. It's Peace Bloom. That's like some old school stuff right there. Gathering a plant and not actually getting anything. That's like classic / TVC stuff there. Even Wrath, I think, did that a little bit. Fun. Okay, fun. I'm not a little bit tired or anything, you know. I'm just perfectly wide awake. Okay. Man, where I saw one blood thistle. Okay. Either of these, no. Earth root and peace bloom. Okay, is this blood thistle? This nope. Peace bloom. Man, is this more rare than I thought it was? Does it only appear in certain areas? Silver leaf. If you are not a blood elf, you can nothing lootable. Blood elves still get the item. No, what? Oh no, you have to be a blood elf to do this. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I bet these are selling like crazy on the auction house. Okay, well, we don't really have a blood elf. We have one blood elf, but not kind of. We might just have to do this tomorrow, okay? Blood this man, that people are. I would sell that for hundreds of gold a pop, man. We don't even have a high level blood elf. We don't have a high level blood elf at all. This is our highest level blood elf right here. Oh no, that's so obnoxious. Oh. Okay, well, you know, it's a little bit early, but I do want to get some sleep here. I know there's supposed to be 5-hour streams, but this is we're at 4 hours. I started 30 minutes late, so really we'd be at 4 hours 45 minutes. I think that's pretty good for a stream. And also I need to go take some medicine and get some sleep because I'm starting to get pretty tired. So this has been a great stream though, you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to figure out this blood thistle situation. Do I want to get this guy to level 10? I'm allowed to Exile's Reach perfectly. I've also completed Exile's Reach, so I can go back there anytime. That's my ruling. If I've completed an area 100.0% and they add new stuff to it, I can go back to it and do it. If they, whatever, I can go back there for any reason I want to. Also, it is a legitimate way to level to 10. And actually, that is the preferred way to do it. And since I'm locked in the War Within, that is the only way to get to level 10. I won't be going through the different storylines for all the races until I am in that expansion. So, like, for example, Blood Elves can't do their starting quest line until they're actually until I'm actually in the Burning Crusade lock. Anyway, that is going to be it. Let me just shout out our members. If you want to join, you'll be shouted out at the beginning of every live stream. And at the end, when I get enough $1 a month, I will obviously just have like a scroll. But anyway, huge shout out to Legendary Stan. Huge shout out to Epic Uncrafter Night of Sarcasm and Tilra. Thank you so much for your support. And Rare Uncrafter Loken and iVow. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you Friday, 12-hour stream Friday. There will be an announcement about the Transmount contest and also about the Ask Me Anything, etc. and the stream details tomorrow. I am off work, so I will make a post about that. I will see you guys in the next live stream Friday, 12-hour. We celebrate 5,000 subscribers after about a year and a half to 2 years of having that. So anyway, you guys all have a good night. Game on Crafter